Oh. Good morning, YouTube. We got 12 hours left, and that is not enough time. But we're gonna do our best. Gonna do our best. Okay. Hey, Bulbacat. Alright, we want GM let it back open again. Gonna risk a minute longer and GM itself than we have to. Not right now. Sleepy time audio. I'll try and be quiet for you. I won't. But the thought was there for half a second. 4 AM. God dang. I should hope you're going to sleep. Thanks for dropping by, J.E. Ego. Hey, Pancake Warrior over on YouTube. So I've just got to do 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 and a half. Plus, I don't know, 2 or 3 more. I like 15 hours worth of stuff in the next 12 hours. It'll be aight. I didn't even consider the idea of doing like music or whatever either. First things first. Cursor effect on the camera tied to a circle around the neck. I do want to do that. For that, I'm going to look into how input helps with that kind of thing, because I know that it do. I want to try and use this as well, actually. What's the sensitivity do? Relative movement speed for inputs built in mouse tracking. We'll find out. If that'll go just first and foremost, because that seems very simple. I mean, it's doing that, but not quite the way I wanted. I think, yeah, it's literally just keeping it where the window is, and then it's relying on you to do kind of your own mouse stuff in the game. I think that's quite what we want here. But I can always use yellow's DLL thing. I'll accomplish the same thing. You don't really know the cursor mouse emulation. Interesting. Yeah, should I be getting this instead? Yeah, it's just not. I'm so used to like just being able to scroll to each event. It's not really a thing. Towards. Yeah. Yeah. Some bit of crust and stuck in my throat there. Yeah, eyes are watering. Blew me up. Okay. Oh no, I look like I've been crying or something. Rough cough will do that to you. What cursor chord space set? What? I didn't kind of a link there, but it didn't have one. Oh. Kind of cool though. Like the fact that you could flip it as well, like the moment you open the menu, swap to GUI coordinates or something. That would be pretty cool. Actually, yeah, I thought there was more than that. Guess not. I mean, good. But, yeah. Oh, that's still on. Yeah, it takes a minute to kick in, but it does. It's still working. Cool. So, if we're now using that, there's something we can do, right? There's some kind of... I would have thought that... Yeah, one second. Why is this like just become some... like still doing it, just, oh, it's like over there. Sort of got lost. So we need to like constrain this to that. I see. I have to call that every like frame. Oh, I want to look actually to the camera, or this is the question. Weird, it looks like stays where it is. Like it should just move sort of towards there in a circle or something. Don't know. Hi Dev. Morning to you too. How's it going? That's where the player is, that's where our mouse is. I think we want to do something like in between, right? How it's usually kind of a thing. It's 6:42 AM, gosh. It's a time that doesn't exist. Hey Hostile, hey Mr. Julie, over on YouTube. Okay, so we got like a vector towards that. Basically, I think we want to take that distance and like give it a kind of dead zone, I guess. It's like x 0 or itself minus kind of 90. And then like times that by like a half maybe as well. And then be like x2 equals or plus equals length x this see what that does. Yeah, that, like dead zones it and then just stretches it just a little bit. I almost feel like it wants to, yeah, the coordinate space of it is like, so it just like drags along. Isn't that good? Maybe it's good that it's just sort of stays relative, right? Make it easy to just shoot in one place. Like track the mouse as much with the is that how he, I don't know, that just doesn't feel like how you'd normally have it work in one of these, right? Like normally it would move with you. I guess we can. Maybe we can just literally add our movement speed onto the X and Y or something like that. Elastic. Yeah, there's something you can do with this, right? Remember, it's specifically saying this. Features only applied when using a game keyboard or gamepad control. God damn it. Yeah, I suppose that makes sense. Maybe we set it to like be on the GUI or something. What are the other spaces we can use? Flight. Thankfully, I do it, yeah. The green gradients come out quite well now I finally put them all on. Thanks, Hostile. Still haven't slept, gosh. Sleeping is a very strong strategy. More people should use it. I could never get enough of it. Oh, it should be relative added to the old coordinate. Yeah, that's cool. I'm sure X previous probably works here, but I'm just gonna be certain about it. Yeah. Yeah, that actually works. Wow, I thought it would maybe be a bit worse than that. Yeah, it holds pretty well. That's pretty good. Cool, it didn't take too long thanks to input. Master D or Judy Adams libraries. Oh wow, I blew up both guns. You actually gotta aim at me? No. Just drives towards them. Sleep is absolutely not for the weak. Sleep is for the strong. Not sleeping is for cowards who don't trust in the power of sleep and the regenerative nature of getting all your energy back. Like, no, can't afford to sleep. Coward. You can absolutely afford to sleep. You have to sleep. Yeah, you cannot handle the sleep. I was saying, that's why sleep, not sleeping is for the weak. Sleeping is for the brave, the strong, and for those who win. They who sleep win. I need to fix my body clock. Usually I sleep till 3 PM. That was like the last 30 years of my life. Honestly, my body clock's only been in a sort of normal way for the last year or so. It's been a world of difference though. I feel so much different about the day now. It feels so arbitrary, and I didn't really realize how much of a difference it would make until I realized how many problems in my life were tied to the fact I just keep getting up super late. So good 30 years to really embrace change, but when I did, it paid off. Oh. But it did take a long time to get there. Yeah, I'm liking mouse is good. Good. I've still just called it Note 1 as well. I never even named that. You'll be able to see this in the source code as well, I guess. Collision with walls. Oh! This is really why I put a 3-hour estimate on. But I have this vague hope that I can slam like move and collide in, and it'll just like be fine somehow. What was in Scribble? Go back, bullet point. Interesting. Super Macy? I'm not sure what that means. Imagine being always simply sleep forever to gain immense powers. Bulbacan gets it. Now, where's my line slice at? Oh, we didn't activate it. What the hell? Coffee. I want the grid, but I want it to look less terrible. Oh, we can. We can just turn the alpha down really well. Yeah, I might leave it on and just turn the alpha really down. Snap still there and everything. Thank you, Michelle. Or Mikal? Never sure. We'll go with Mikal. Can't get over how huge this one mech object's got. Oh, no. Wrong object. This one object. Pretty intense. You know, for what you see on the screen, you would not think there was this much to it. But it does also control the crosshairs and the tooltips and stuff, I suppose. So nowadays, with just the way you can do functions and stuff, your code just naturally ends up a lot more packed into like single object. Yeah, so oh, it's so good. This actually might work really well with... Oh, I want to do this. Turn that. There we go. Purple, but those are actually blue. I'm not really got used to all how the colours look in this yet. Thank you, Simon. How old am I? I'm 34. It's very depressing. Yeah, I mean, I think that's actually what we want. Number of iterations by default. Oh, wait, just 4. I mean, we'll see how it works. It's harder to quit the game now. We need that in. I actually don't know how you. VK escape? Does that work? We'll find out. We'll got some. Oh, yeah. Keep pressing escape. Nice. Nice. Player index. What's that? What? Oh, it'll be doing it in the AI mech as well, won't it? That's okay. Sick. Oh my god, that's actually super good. Oh, I've got stuck now. What? Oh, I got stuck. It like slides along them nicely and everything. Every now and again it seems to get a little stuck though, for whatever reason. Oh, is it because we're like rotating? Oh no. Yeah, maybe. Or a way we can make it so our mask index just doesn't rotate. No, not tile collisions, just the new movement. I mean, Move and Collide also works with tile mats because it's wild. It's the new Move and Collide function. Literally just threw one line in and it's just like, you have collisions now. Yeah, can I be like, draw? Do it in here. GameMaker will behave for like 2 seconds. They're behaving. I generative AI in fact? No, I don't know. I'm busy. AI, Adobe Creative Cloud. I'm interested in your nonsense. Yeah, you see what's happening? It's like rotating. Oh, and actually, it's also, I know that it's using. Whoa, yeah, that's weird. I suppose, yeah, because the actual image angle is like used to rotate this thing. But we don't actually have to change image angle, do we? We could actually use the angle of the. That might be the easier way to do it. But I'm curious if you can just stop. Yeah, we just don't want to change image angle. Yeah, actually, we could. It's like I do not care about that at all. Like, literally make it the direction. No? I think it's an error because it didn't send it all the things. So it might not be reloading everything properly. There we go. Consistent. But it's not really the mask index we want nonetheless. We want just like a square or a circle or something. So that should stop us getting stuck in this now. Like, yeah, it's not going to be pixel perfect against it because you know, things rotate and I don't want to rotate the mask, but like it's definitely good enough. Oh, we should probably make it so bullets also go don't just go through the building. So that's come together so quickly, that's mad. Yeah, he's kind of come towards me as well, so if I like just slides along it as well then. There's some way moving flag will return like a thing, and maybe I can pass something in so it knows it's hitting a wall or whatever. I suppose I could just check for a wall ahead of it and be like, okay, turn away from that. Feels like we still want to do some kind of annoying motion planning, upsettingly. Maybe I can just do the really simple one that's like step towards or whatever. If I just need to get a position or whatever that's like go here instead. there's a wall between me and them. Yeah, holy crap. I imagine trying to do that myself in the same kind of time frame. Not 3 hours at all. Big time save. Good stuff. Yeah, so back to doing some AI nonsense. Great. There must be better ways of doing it. Really just add like destroyed flag to drop part. That like also sets its HP to 0 as it happens. Then I can just put that random thing as part of that plan. I don't even need all these if checks. Oh, it would look so much better. Looking at this. For my coding, I'm gonna do the FAQ in Twitch, and then I'm gonna copy and paste it to YouTube. Oh no, I can't. Well, I kind of can. thinking that, but right now I'm coding. I'm trying to make the thing where a robot gets destroyed and it drops all its parts just be less horrible for me to look at. Sort of a restart again. If that works. Who knows? Why was I restarting the game? So hi Gooey, missed you there. What was I testing? Use my mind sometimes. Start thinking about other things and completely forget what I'm doing. Once again, it's fine. But it was. Oh yeah, destroying you. Seeing if it like works. And hopefully your head doesn't go first. It might. Because I'll just do the same thing as always. If I hit you in the arm first or something. It's actually kind of hard to do when you keep aiming at me like this. AI actively trying to die less. Okay, yeah, we got the leg. I did the thing. Cool. Put the head in the exact same direction as the. Oh yeah. It actually just does. That's great, because now I can go. Because that was awful to look at. it's not even great to look at now, but it's like way better to look at. Right? Doesn't take 4 hours to scroll past it all. Thanks, Balrog. Did I just go with salvage for the theme because the theme is awful? It's like not the complete story, but it'll do. Yeah, like more or less. In a way, I feel like I've just tried to do all of the themes. I just wanted to make a silly robot game. So here I am, making my silly robot game. What is a theme? Just a miserable pile of secrets. I just really like robots. We need a better mask though. That. I can just do this, I think. I'm just being slightly more friendly today. Only slightly. I've not seen the creator, no. I didn't even hear about it. I saw an advert for it in the Bake Off, and it was like, it's the best sci-fi thing of the year. I was like, how do we know that? It's not even out yet. And the other thing I heard about it was my friend went to see it and said it wasn't very good. And said it had cool robots in it, which, big appeal. But said like, I don't know, they thought it was pretty awful. So I don't know. I don't have a lot of hype. I do like robots a lot. I'm sure there's gonna be a bunch of them. Okay. Fair enough. Oh yeah, because it's spawned to the mouse. Whereas that's now the cursor. Hard to distinguish when there's multiple overlapping, but there's no way I can be asked to like deal with that. I feel like bigger bodies should actually come with like bigger masks as well, but like if there's a chance I'm actually gonna do that. I'll be like, okay, compare like the mask with the legs and the body, whichever one's bigger, we use that as the mask kind of thing. Would probably be the sort of best middle ground if I do get a chance to do some collision mask optimization. But as long as it's like a fixed square, the collisions should work pretty well. I love that it just slides along like that though. That's just like AAA stuff. That's so good. Like that, when you just like go against the like a corner and it just like, that's just such an amazing feel touch for any game. Like any top-down thing when you collide, it's just like, because you know that's where the player wanted to go, like 100%. Like when they just hit that, just that, it's just satisfying game design things. Like, you know, just that's so good. The friction removal. I could just do that for hours. It's just endlessly satisfying. I actually got stuck there, but that's because I was heading pretty straight down. You're heading straight into the wall. You just gotta think, well, okay, I guess they probably want to go straight into the wall. The only downside is, I guess, it's like, because it's not, when I get stuck like that, my acceleration is still maxed out. You know, I'm still at max speed, just getting pushed back by the wall. It's not like, so like the moment I come away, I'm like immediately at max speed still. But that's such a tiny nuance that is not worth caring about. Yeah, let's read it. No! It's just this. Right? I didn't lose anything else there, did I? What did I just do? Movement stuff, yeah, that's good, yeah. I don't know. What did I just do? Look, I did something in GameMaker then. Oh, yeah, we changed that Mac function then. Hey, it's because we didn't save and reload this first. Thank you, Varsal. If I wasn't doing Ludum, I keep forgetting to play your thing. Your stream game. I keep meaning to do that. The next opportunity I get. Yeah, I mean, that's what my friend said as well. I said the robot designs were really cool. And that did almost make me think, is it worth it just to see cool robot designs? I have no idea what it's about. Never heard of it. Just like, oh, some sci-fi film, like on the advert for it. Like, Logan Part shader would be really cool. Anyway, we still need to make the AI able to like move around a wall, and that's gonna be interesting. So planning or whatever. Ah. Something like this. How does that not have the... Give me the... Not have the thing? At the bottom? It's like... What this is a part of? Oh, maybe it just... No, just something with it being that size. That's kind of screwed. Might just get away with being able to just throw one of these out now and again. It actually moves it though, I just kind of want to get the position. The whole area I want might be too big as well. Interesting. Probably take way too long. Probably not even really work properly. But we'll see. I don't know if you pathfinding in the... I think I used like NB grid stuff. Sorry, I'm like finishing sentences in my own... I'm just stream of consciousness-ing a bit. I haven't even taken all my goddamn notes actually. Do that while I'm thinking. But yeah, I'm talking about that unsustainable game, that little RTS on isometric grid. I think I just did like an MP grid as if it wasn't isometric. Watch it out from there. All my various pills pop. All my vitamins. Hey, this should actually be aiming at me. Why is that like? Yeah, it is. Thought it stopped for a while, but maybe that's why I was doing the mouse things and it was getting a bit confused. No, I almost feel like I could do something simple, like if you hit a wall like that, just turn for a bit. I'm like, how do I know which way to turn? How do I know how to not get it just stuck in a corner doing that? I wish I could just get like the... I suppose I need to go get the whole map to work out which way to go. It's kind of the strat though, like just get a path. And orientation. There's numbers used to prevent an infinite loop, it should be larger than 1. What did it do? Factor times the distance between start and goal. Oh, I see. Oh, interesting. That's all right. Okay, so we'll do this and then draw that path. See that it's doing something we vaguely want. But like... be really far away, like you're here. Or here, and like, oh well, the player is there rather. It's like, okay, that's blocked. Oh, work out the path, and the path is still like this way. I suppose you always just keep following the path until like they're like visible again, right? We can just update that path every like, I don't know, 15 frames or something. I feel like that might be kind of slow though. Are you sure that returns the same way? Do we have a feather on? Why can't I hover over it? Hold on. Maybe it's just because GameMaker being slow and crappy. Stop editing in here anyway. Why are these coughing fits coming wrong? Close it. They don't present at all. I'm sure it does, but let's just be absolutely sure. Yeah, okay. Is there not like a more generic version that doesn't bother returning that? No. It'd be quicker, well, more performative to use the grid one, I think, but like, we'll see if this is just functional enough. Do I need to have already like made a path object or something? Path. Outline. Step size, I don't know. 16. Factor 6. Oh, building. And then draw, I kind of want to be like, draw the path. I know there's a way to do that. Does that work? Should be a thing, right? The regular purple one? Probably. Let's find out. Where are you? Yeah, Itchin Mass, you're here. You're this guy. You can change your colour though, just exclamation mark and the name of a colour. Yeah. Neat. I mean, why on earth would you go? Feels like that's not the shortest path, my friend. But I suppose it takes into account your current orientation and just goes and tries to do its thing. Which will probably work in most circumstances. Especially since actually turning is very constant. Might actually make more sense. That's what wouldn't you like right? That's that wall. I'm also curious as to just how much this is. Like, what our biggest performance sink actually is right now. Actually just input. Like 5 miles as well. guess we don't really have much to worry about then. For available 16 ms, I'm using up blank 0.8. So that's why we don't worry about performance issues way too early, before it's appropriate. Because otherwise we end up optimizing completely unnecessarily, wasting loads of time. I really kind of thought it would be a bit worse than that, but hey ho. I'll take it. Final day indeed. Right, how do we get that point? Oh, I might make that a bit bigger. And then be like... Zero or one? I don't actually know. I don't know if it's 0.0 or 0.1. I suppose 0.0 would be the start path rather than... So maybe it's 0.1. Oh yeah, we don't actually do that. Weirdly, without any update, GameMaker is running a bit better today. Because I haven't even noticed that I'm just automatically working in here and not editing in GameMaker, which I still should be. Yeah, let's save. Just close down in here. Reload. See what that do. Steve? Yeah, it's going alright. Yeah? Oh, okay, so much probably just kind of. Why the arrow? Oh, it was here because I was going to do that and well, we'll just do that first. Getting the path, not moving towards it. So... Oh, it's always going to be like too far, right? Yeah. Right, so let's just get rid of this first. feel like it might be trying though. Actually, might be hard to get it to even need it. I can't escape. Maybe if I get. Come on, give me a thing. It just will not give me a goddamn. There it is. Okay, get a thing. Okay, it's there, but it's not rotating. Trying to get to the point. Why is that? You just come towards me still. It seemed like it was possible for me to just get in a position of... Yeah, let me like... Okay. It did. I swore I saw it get stuck, but I don't know. I can't seem to get it to get stuck now. Because it was like already facing like the right direction. Pretty good, you know. It's like relatively convincing. So like it couldn't be bothered to fully turn there, and it's like okay, it's cheaper to just go that way. Oh, bit stuck there. Yeah, it'll get stuck now and again, but I think we just live with that. Like, honestly. I think the bang for buck of this has been thoroughly achieved. Pretty impressed, honestly. Yeah, it does, like, it'll, I don't know what it's actually, why it gets stuck there. Because it can turn no matter what. It just can't actually get past it. Not actually a valid path that takes it around it, I think, is the issue. Like, too close, you know? It almost needs, like, to do it with a bigger collision box or something. Well, if I could squeeze that to make it a bit better. Oh, MP potential settings, what's this? Oh yeah, you can even set like your max rot and stuff. Oh, that's quite cool actually. Because we know that value. Use this to allow the user to rotate on the spot when no path is found. Yeah, I think let's just see what changing some of these settings around does. Like, this is good, so like this is a thing we can just fall back to if we need to. We're a little bit ahead on the time that I had assigned for this, so we can spare a little bit of tuning. Where is it? If I can find that goddamn thing. Oh, well, I suppose we'd want to set it here, right? Max rot would be whatever our leg turn speed currently is, right? So components dot legs not equal -1. So I really love these tertiary operators, and they just, I don't know, they were quite convenient for me. That's just it, right? Because I don't think do we accelerate? What speed time? So that's what we want. If we actually accelerate the turn, it's pretty interesting. Yeah, I'm not really sure how this will play into it then, but well, 0 if we got no way. Number of degrees either side of the current direction that the instance can check for a collision. What does that mean? Okay, globally the method works as follows. It first tries to move straight towards the goal, looking a number of steps ahead, which can be set with the parameter ahead. Default value is 3. What does it mean by a step? Oh, the step size of the... So it's like 32. Reducing this value means the instance will start changing direction later as it doesn't see as far ahead. Interesting. And increasing it more minute size. Yeah, sure. Yeah, so 3 or 30. Yeah, it should be loads. Check leads to a collision, then it starts looking at directions more to the left and right of the ideal straight line direction. It does this in steps of size. Rot step default value is 10. Reducing this gives the instance more movement possibilities, will be slow as needs more processing power. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. If anything, we could increase that. Oh, on spot is true by default anyway. Okay, so actually the default values of these are pretty good. I'll keep that turned off in case we actually want to play with those values, but I think the defaults are okay. I don't know why we're ending up representing we're not rotating. Like, we're ending up in, like, this, right? Is that actually angled towards its next point? I'm not actually sure. It doesn't look like it, right? But let's go to mech draw, and we'll take this. And we'll copy all this into like the bottom of the draw thing here. So we can draw it over the top. Yeah, because that path just is wrong, right? It's like that doesn't. I mean, the sliding will help a little bit, but like, it's not enough of an angle. So I'm guessing this is facing that angle and is trying to go this way, but can't because collision. And maybe the step here is like, it's too big of a step, and it's like, okay, here is fine, and it hasn't actually checked for collisions along here. That actually might be it. So it actually might just be that our steps size is too big. Which I just wanted because, you know, it would be a performance save, but it's not really an issue right now anyway, it seems. I wish it kept like method variables as a thing. Okay. You can start setting bookmarks and things somehow. So I think maybe if we reduce that, I can actually see it being a bit better there. Oh, why? Oh, that's interesting though. Why aren't you simply rotating, sir? It's not facing the direction. It looks like it would be able to move that way. Like the weird path it's come up with though, it's so bonkers. Just trying its best. Probably because it's like it was hit. I don't know why actually. Why wouldn't it try and? Why did it like try to come towards us in the first place there actually? I think maybe we want to look a little further ahead. What steps develop value of something, right? Default value is 10. We'll take that up a little. The ahead value, like 6. This might also just be a GM live. Not liking that. Probably just reload these. Otherwise we might be getting misleading things. Okay, interesting. No, he's just not rotating. He's not trying. You're not trying, bud. Are you just coming straight towards me? Oh, well, yeah, you won't get to me there. Wait, you just... Where are you trying to get to? I'm right here, but... Where is that path taking? Where are you going, son? What's going on? What have you done? This was all we changed, wasn't it? I feel like I've broken something fundamental here. Okay, well, it is actually trying to get to me there, at least. Oh, it's 8 though, it, like... Oh, well, that should work though, it should just keep, like, kind of taking that up. Oh! Dumb. Wait, how is it ever getting a new one? I never set the AI... Oh, it's literally doing it every frame. Oops. Rubber. That's a bit better. It's doing an interesting thing where it's like slowing down as it gets to each point though. Getting better though. Yeah, so it's only if it's of the appropriate angle to actually go in the direction. I could reduce that. It's like, yeah, if I've got to turn too much. Maybe means we want to think this again. I think maybe putting this in broke it or something. I don't know. Did I write this wrong? Components, dot length, dot data, dot speed turn, or 0. Maybe we just do this. We accept that they have legs. No, whenever I use that setting, it like stops knowing what to do. Like maybe it's just turning too far or something, I don't know. This is looking too many steps ahead. Yeah. Against it can't turn well enough or something. Because it knows its turn speed is actually very limited. Where is it going? Where is it trying to get to? So weird. Yeah. gives up but then returns the best path it can or something. Do I know if that fits? Does it return anything? Returns true or false? Oh, okay. What is max rot by default? Where are you? Oh, we had this page. View potential settings. Default value is 30. Make max rot a large value. A larger value than the instance can change direction. Oh, if you make it a large value, then the instance can change direction a lot in each step. Yeah, okay. I think we just have to allow for that. I don't think putting it to the actual turn speed's good enough because the turn speed is so low. We can make it a slightly lower value. Yeah, that's better. Better being the operative word. I think maybe it needs to be higher. Maybe even higher than it was, like 35. Oh, that's weird though. Like, these are just like the default values, are they not? Like, that is actually all set to defaults. I'm sure it was better at it when it was... I just feel like it's gone worse somehow. Maybe because I'm not reloading it, maybe, I don't know. It's all like staggering with it, but I think that's just a necessary aspect of how slow the turn speed is on this thing. Well, that is kind of how it would move, I guess. I suppose they should move and collide with each other as well, right? Well, that's okay, we don't have to include on the pathfinding. We just include that in moving the line. So, like, because you can just do that. That is very cool, I'm not gonna lie. GameMaker did a good job with that one. Although, will that include itself? I guess by default you'd think it wouldn't, right? Yeah, so I notice I'm not unable to move now. Oh. Question mark? Oh, that's connected, right? You said it updated it. I think I'm leaning on GM Live a bit too much. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I don't know why I wasn't doing its thing. That was interesting, when I try to move into it, oh, you get pushed back? I wonder why that is. Like I get moved and collided back or whatever or something, I guess. Anyway, you never want to actually move into me like this. Wants to be able to like see me and shoot the crap out of me. So yeah, I have this thing like, okay, tell it to now dodge because it can see me. It just dodges behind a building and it goes, oh, I need to find them again, and comes back out again. Well, that could actually work. It could always look like it's doing like a thing. I suppose they could just try and get into range of its like shortest range weapon, right? When we equip a thing, really. You'd be like, evaluate firewall. You want like evaluate fucking range. Right, done that. That's kind of how I should have been doing this kind of morning, but I know I've done that. Quotation marks wrong. Whoa, you alright? Careful. Kind of threw the door open really hard there.
Well, I was really excited. I was like, I'm going to go out. Do you have any paper? And then I accidentally just started smashing the place up.
What do you need paper for? I like your top. I like your top. It does have pants on it. It's very cool.
I'm here because I need some paper to make some paper aeroplanes with one of my kids.
Oh yeah, with like, I think under around there we've got like loads. Oh.
It's hard to do proper models. Yeah, well, we can't do cards because it's hard to do proper models, and we're trying to make a world beating paper aeroplane while talking about our feelings. Thank you. Also, I'm bringing the Japan origami paper too, with teeny tiny.
I have. Alright. Just burst into my room, very excited. She's gonna go see one of her social work kids and do some paper aeroplanes. Because that's the type of thing that gets my girlfriend very excited. I love her very much. Yeah, I don't know what we would say is the... Yeah, I thought we were just going to say the shortest range again. If we've got a melee weapon, assume it's good and they want to use it and get in range of it again. But only if it's actually an aggressive one. So it would be like... Oil that right in there. Or maybe not the data, so I need to check if it's not -1. Funk. do that again. Just immediately have to compose. Excuse me. I don't even know what that sounds like through a video, whether it mutes all of it, whether it like makes it sound weird, I don't know. I suppose in a way we also want that to be like 10% off, right? We're scrolling. Need that mini map thing that Sublime has. I thought I was done with the AI, but I'm kind of not right, so I do need to make it like aim and shoot and stuff. A bit more excited than maybe I should have been. But it is going quite well. I thought I might just be stuck in it for like 6 hours. Like it would literally just be doing the AI until the jam finished. And it looks like maybe not. That's good. this will just make them stop and aim once they're in range, and they can see you. Target that one. Oh wait. Determining the state and everything. Kind of binary here, right? Like, work very well. What am I making? I'm making like a robot battle royale nonsense thing. It's going okay, yeah. I can't really tell if I'm behind or not now because I gained a lot of time, but also I'm like, how much more of this AI stuff do I need to do for it to be good? It's tricky. Oh, let's just have a look at what that feels like very quickly. I just write too much code to know what's going wrong when it goes wrong. Very tempting to just sit there and code all the logic and be like, yeah, this is all probably fine. Yeah, like tries to maintain its own this. Where are you going now, bud? Don't know why it got kind of stuck in there. It's like it's got a path to me and it's just constantly going backward. Target's 1. Target is 1. Weird, I would have thought. Yeah, how is that? Confused there. Yeah, I think it's trying the same thing again, like, yeah. Come back! Maybe it thinks its range is really high or something. Like, yeah, 9 by default, right? Ideal range. Suppose I'll put a thing there and see what we're getting. How big this create event is. Maybe that. $450. Then I guess in the AI I want to see like if this becomes the case. It looked like it was working at first, it was like a wobble back and forth, but like why would approach target be -1? Why is ideal range now? No. Maybe it's just not setting it. Might be setting the wrong value. Probably as simple as that. Oh, there's like there, right? suppose it's because I'm putting them here because yeah, the AI stuff. Well, I'm still on before this. It's easy to like bully them into a wall if they move backwards like that. Oh, there's even bathrooms being a wall. I want them to try and like circle around you or something. Be interesting. Like, how could I maybe work that in? So, just to look like they're trying to evade you, they don't have to do it very well. Stop them hitting a wall when they're just because they can see you, that means they can go towards you. It doesn't really mean they can view around. We're in range. wondering almost if I could just like just aim you at perpendicular to the angle or something. So then they just like try and start to circle you in a weird way. Then it's just like, what if you just run straight into a wall? What would it really look like to try and be evading someone, you know? I don't know how I would get it to path to like try and get it to run away to be like, okay, go to somewhere where it can't see me. Can I find the nearest point where I can't be seen anymore? Just tries to get in range, and then it's like, okay, I'm in range fire, which maybe that's just good enough. I don't know. No, the guy's just gonna destroy me with better aiming. Unfortunately, you just wanted to pick points to the side of where it is and just sort of like zigzag all them. Check like the distance. It'd be like, okay, yeah. Just work out what it would need to say. Like, Maybe give like just semi-random input? Maybe. Very dumb. Thanks, Stefan. I need to be doing this. That be doing the thing? Does it clear them every frame? Is that why? So it's only going to do it for like a split second? because it's got a very specific range it's trying to get to, so it's rarely out of that space. Maybe we just don't do that. That's just better. That's growing. Range on this one needs to be way shorter anyway. What is the mouse one at the moment? Something like 180. Stay nearer, I guess. We get something, like it's just literally random movement, but it's like, I don't know, I got nothing. I think actually making the thing itself move forward more is probably a better idea. Yeah, it looks vaguely like it's trying to avoid you a bit. I'd buy it. Even the randomness causes it to go behind buildings now and again. That's kind of Make it till we make it. That is the strat with this AI. Yeah, that's good. Alright, I think for now at least that's gonna have to just be movement. Other than also we want to do like a wander state, but that's like actually fair. I don't want to curse myself, I want to say it's fairly trivial by comparison. And not even necessary, I could just make them stand still until the player's like, you know, basically I just, at the very least, you know, make it so they can kind of lose track of the player or not be tracking the player, whereas at the moment they are all coming for you. It'd be good if I could work out a better LOS thing than just point to point though. Maybe that linear path thing is a good idea. And like better confirm like a true like line of sight from like the guns and stuff as well, right? Now it just needs to be able to shoot. Oh right, we have a target in the first place? None of those are both, okay. Or each hard point, we'll copy the thing that loops over hard points. Evaluate. Yeah, that's like a full then. That's kind of what we want. Oh, I get so lost so easily in this. Okay. Okay. Interesting when they're white. Wow, is that just like telling me they've not been declared elsewhere? Actually, it's fine if the Torby zips there though. Because we do the thing, we override it anyway. I suppose. How's the Ludum? Alright, it's doing pretty well. I think you said that like 8 years ago, so sorry about that. Distracted. Coding. Hard. Hard to keep up with the chat. Even when it's slow. Like I just get lost in trying to write stuff. Distance. It's point right. Oh, we would need to be the combined retreat, so yeah. We do have distance on it. So let them fire from a bit out of range as well. One of the certain situations is of course to accidentally pick up an item if they're like stood next to it. I mean, it won't fire unless they're in ideal range, though. That might be an issue. We just aren't getting wrecked by our AI. It's just completely the same equipment we have at the moment. Let's stop shooting then. Angle is on. It's cool though. You need to put the reload thing in, I think that'll be an interesting factor. Don't know how I would make it so you can tell if the AI is reloading or not. Maybe just show it on the stats or whatever. Can't hit. Ah, we got his arm. Not firing the other one though. I know it with interest. There's only that gun that was shooting, so what's that about? Point. Oh, it works, is it not? Yeah. Oh, got the wrong way around. Actually waiting until it's like out of range. That's why it was like stopping when it got close. There we go. Yeah. Just a slug. Slugfest. I almost feel like the target locking doesn't help because you just like don't frack well enough. Oh my god, who's winning? I think I am. Head is nearly destroyed. Oh my god, no. Oh no, I lost the gun. Oh, but it also lost the same gun. Yeah, that's actually pretty fun. Okay, good. Let's drop to 6. Now I can steal its gun that it had left over. It has the same hit points that it had left. Its body was just as screw as mine. Its legs actually have slightly more health, so we could take its legs. It's good. I really should, I feel like there's no way for me to manage it in time, but like to do the thing where it would like, when it shows the stats, it like compares them to that stat of your own thing, but like, and there's quite a lot to work out with that, but like, doing it for one thing would be fine, but like actually doing it for all the different stats would be kind of a nightmare. Maybe. As long as it's kind of a bonus thing. Other bang for bucks to do first. AI fights Bangador. AI can deal with pathfinding. Deal with, yeah. Does something along those lines. Yeah, I think we did it. So for the things that were meant to take me like 7 hours, my own estimate, we've done them in about, it's 9:20 now, and I had what, like 12 hours or whatever when I started. Yeah, I've been streaming for about 3.5 hours, yeah, so I've done about half the time. That's good. It's very good. Okay. Which might make it a good time for me to get lunch. then we want to do a whole bunch more parts and stuff, and we want to kind of think about the actual art style of the robot, even if they end up looking exactly the same as they do now. So I'm going to like bust out a sprite, I think, and just draw a whole bunch of weapons and things. And then we have to decide, like, well, we have to do a lot of things. I'm just trying to think how I want to do that. Yeah, so I mean, we want to make a whole bunch of like weapons and projectiles and body types and all that kind of thing. But I think, as cool as the stats we have are, to make them interesting, we're going to need even more stuff that can be different about them. So that's going to be a whole thing. We do need a way to, like, we need a game flow thing. Some of that's in here, but we don't have anything on here I'm not seeing of, like, ways to get the parts in the game. Would actually be really good to do. I think that would add great deal. I know all these time estimates anymore. I think we're just guessing from here on out. We already have a parts that's towards it. We just reprioritizing some of these things. Doesn't feel too hard to do. It's a bit of a, it's just a bit low priority though. Head having any effect might be worth doing first. Well, that's probably even more important than a lot of this stuff. Reloading and cooldown, kind of a big deal. Do that first, actually. reevaluation complete. Yeah, I'm gonna take a brief break, gonna grab a sandwich. I say brief break, I'm just gonna go downstairs, grab a sandwich, eat that sandwich, and then come back. And I'm not really gonna be long. But just to get up and move, it's always a good idea. But feeling a little more optimistic, which is good. So yeah, I'll be right back. Went downstairs, I had a nice sandwich. Got some slightly fresher air. Considered going outside into my garden and touching the grass. I did not. But I feel a bit like, a little bit wired. In a way that's like not even super helpful. Okay, I'm really looking forward to just switching off after this. Not that I'm not having fun, but like, gosh, 3 days. And it's not like the break I went to see my friends on the Saturday or whatever. Lost loads of time in the jam. I mean, it was lovely going to see everyone. It was good, but like, it's not like it was even like a relaxing thing as such. I mean, it was kind of, but like, you know, it still cost energy. It's not like it's just been a really busy weekend. So, weapon reload / cooldown, yeah. Now, how do I want to do that with the crosshair? I wanted to attach it to kind of how the crosshair worked. I don't know if that's actually a good idea anymore. I don't want to use this like raw health bar thing that it does. This thing, why will my manual start appearing over here? It should appear on this one. Just a really quick way to do a bar. Interesting. Oh, you just do it manually. I've got the pixel sprite. It's right there. Also, while I'm thinking, I'll do my socials. I've not done that today. Maybe. We do this. Oh, oh, I died. The AI broke. Interesting point on the AI. Yeah, that broke. Yeah, that's a thing. But OBS. I'll have to get it to look clean. There we go. I just want a good image. Looks, the AI can now track me down. It has that power. It's avoiding. Oh. Oh, no, look at that. Oh, I should have copied that one. Over here. Okay. That's all the things. We did it. Yeah, it makes the AI can handle when I die. What does instance exist? What happens? Ah. Into the wonder state, right? I need to do that wonder state really, which for now would be like was the arrow being thrown? Because I'm surprised it actually mattered. X2 for flying. It was getting to... Oh no, was the camera breaking? So where was the AI before? Or we could already just get away with just doing that, but... I'll just run that. We'll save this, save this. We've got to actually do that wonder state. Which shouldn't be too much, but like... And this is really should be happening in the other state, I guess. What's the threat range do we have? Did we actually use that anywhere? Oh, there. Otherwise, just sort of get, or just stay where you are, I guess. Oh, my shoulder's acting up again. How's the Ludum? It's pretty dire. Hey, where did it go though? Right, yeah, just let it wreck me. Got a bit confused there. Is that actually the game frozen, or is it just looks like it is, I guess. This is how we'll find out. GM Live is running. We just Input left equals 1. Oh well, let me restart. Yeah, so obviously it's still running. Let me let it kill me again. Yeah, okay. Isn't tank still running? One thing would be like like the direct. Yeah, yeah. Nice. Try and be clever. Just approaching the point thing should be more modular than that, but it can be a bit simpler about it now. The editor being used here is GMEdit, Yellow Appley, the third-party editor for GameMaker. See if that goes into wonder a bit. Reduce like AI threat range to like 10. Okay, doesn't seem to want to go anywhere. No, oh, it doesn't have wonder range. Maybe. That's weird. Repathing too much. that firstly, but like, even so, that shouldn't... Actually, no, that probably did do it. I was just sort of going to the first one and calling it quits. Oh, and this is only when... Yeah, we should only do this. Yeah, because the path's not gonna, the point's not going to move, so the path will stay the same. This needs to explain why this would behave quite like this. Let's just restart the whole thing, because who knows. Something I forget. Something is... I don't really think this would take as long. I mean, yeah, fair enough. Maybe we should actually make sure it's somewhere fairly far away. But even though it's just, yeah, it's just giving up after it gets to the first bit. Why is that? It looks like this is going wrong, maybe. Oh, is this gonna always happen? Oh no, here, evaluate to do that. Oh yeah, that's only when that. Like, I mean, obviously that should just be fine, right? It just moves a little bit and then just stops. These are all the same values, right? I'm not still relying on approach being true or something anywhere. value being too small. A bit wacky. What are they doing? I'm trying to get really close to the point. Might be kind of what was there. It is quiet here, we're having a chill one. The same concept is we've got kind of robots fighting other robots and picking up their parts and stuff. I'm trying to write a little AI for a robot to just kind of wander around. It's getting a bit weird. The theme is supposed to be limited space, yeah. I don't really care much about the theme though, because it's a crappy theme. And I've done it before, like, and the best entries I've had for it, I've done this theme before. So I refuse to just go back and pick a worse idea for it than one I've already done. So I'm just kind of having fun. It's going to work pretty well, yeah. Like, I don't know, I'm like pretty tight on time. And I was like, ooh, I've actually gained loads of time, and now I'm kind of losing it again. But, certainly be going a lot worse. Why would it press like that? I don't know. Maybe I need to tell it that it can just actually turn way better than it can. You know, like, I turn this on and I'm like, forget how that works again now. Let's just change it and see what happens. Oh, what do you think? Oh, maybe if it doesn't have a new path, it's like trying to go back to the start of it or something. Totally checked out. Not like include. right? Because I feel like any change that I make to one of these, I gotta make to the other as well. Trying to do that, or like... No. Where are you going? Stop it! Stop it! What are you doing? Reload. So yeah, so here, if anytime something confusing happens, just reload in case GMI isn't working properly. It's like trying to go back to the fucking start of it or something. Doesn't make any sense. Anyway, let's get rid of that stupid draw thing forever. Be updated. Oh, see an actual finish line of code. Are you kidding me? I'm done. next to the point, okay. But why is it like getting the idea that it should do that? You just turn around, basically like it's trying to go back to the first point. Just stop it. Stop! Stop what you are doing. I guess I might do that. Oh, yeah, it'll just override it. But we need to override it with that. Okay, still kind of has like an angle it's trying to get to for whatever reason. Better. Just sit the goddamn still. What? You're just only going exactly the angle out now. I think it needs to get too close to the point. I'll do that. What? I'm sure Ocean's position meeting worked for this. Oh. Might want to in the hole, I think. What are you doing now? I don't know if this brain is running out. Bored of pathfinding. The chasing was fine. I should have just left it at the one, just to just been like, just sit still. I'm having to get them to somewhat normally look. What? Woes of live coding. Don't mean streaming, I mean GM Live. I know what I meant. Oh yeah, this just doesn't seem to work right. Oh. Okay, seems a bit better. Actually, it's going a lot better. Okay. I'm gonna give the head, like... No. Scout head struct does not have variable scan radius. Oh, but it does. Wait a minute, right there. It right there. It does seem like it's not updated it in there. Oh, we didn't update data. Okay. No. Aggro. Maybe they just stay aggro forever, I don't know. Don't know if it's gonna be some kind of leashing. I don't want to move on though. I don't want to do other stuff like... There is a lot of value to be gained out of improving this, but like... They wander like at all, and they aggro at all. And they aggro based on their like head thing. That's quite cool. It'd be also cool to have like a line of sight one that's better or whatever, but that's 300 is pretty good. I actually don't know how. Oh, that aggro right away. So we're already in the aggro area. How often does it check for that? Evaluate tick, evaluate threat. Oh yeah, I changed the 1-1. It shouldn't be the AI wander rate. It should be way from the AI evaluate rate. It should be way more often now for AI. I want a bit more camera leaning. Maybe lower the dead zone a little. Maybe just like this, a tiny amount. Actually looks like a kind of robot fighting game now though. Yeah, they just look like two robots fighting. That's good. Well, let's get rid of the stupid hitbox thing. It's been useful for a while, but... Right. Undo that. And then we also did AI wander. exists. Not amazing, but it does exist. No, yeah, I didn't actually mention that anywhere, so... I'm sure there's other things I've missed too. This is just my guess of what I need to do. Reload cooldown, yeah. Equally important. The more of these things we can work out, all the better, because we're going to have to copy them into each construct. Not semicolon, silly. Oh my god, how did I just manage to get rid of that? Okay. Fire the hard point, hard point punks. Literally just shoot projectiles, all that exists. Might be all that exists by the end of it. Oh, I've literally already got right there. I accounted for it not existing. Good. The part doesn't have ammo, then it's like... Really does not equal 0, I guess we can do. Oh no, yeah, that's cooldown, reload. Be a different thing, right? does equal 0. I want to check that again. What? What have I just done? What shortcut that is, but I hate it. Yeah, it's just a word I'm used to from that kind of thing, right? It's like when you have like a, yeah, just a modular ship or thing with weapon points. They're just often called that in games, and that. I don't really know the history of it. Thank you very much, Unix Sando. I feel like I've gone something on here and I've made it a bit spaghetti. Oh, this isn't even how, like, you don't set that to be the reload speed. You set it to be like 1. speed divided by 60. Do it. Oh, let's give that a whirl. Sure, I've got things wrong, but we're just gotta find out what at this point. Plan to upload a GMR? Probably. I don't know. Depends if we're just finding time or anything. Alright. Reload, not that. Points I. Dot reload. Where they should. Oh. I just hadn't saved that. Yeah. I'll do it. It's just a code editor, you know, and it's got features that make it quite familiar to other code editors. It's a branch of like an open source one called, or fork, or whatever you want to call it, of Atom, I think it's called. And honestly, like, if you don't feel like you've got a need to use it, like, you don't need to use it. You know, I'm using it because, well, actually the main reason I'm using it today is because GameMaker's been running really, really slowly, and so having an external editor that is not running really slowly, it's very nice. Well, it seems like the reload's working now. Fires a bunch of things, and there's a brief pause, and then I can fire a bunch of things again. Yeah. The biggest help of it is felt when your project gets kind of big, and it becomes a pain in the butt to kind of keep your like code on screen like organized when you're like moving around with all these tabs and stuff like that. It gets very, very messy. Like when you mix them together, it like can't even call it camera anymore. It becomes just code because it's got a whole bunch of things together, and it becomes very easy to lose track of things. So it becomes much easier to find your way around, and you don't have to like have each event in tabs. You can have them all just in a like big vertical thing. So at that point, that's when GMEdit becomes really good. Like, in terms of how to use it, you just use it pretty much the same way you use the code editor in GameMaker. Little subtle differences here and there, but you get the hang of it over time. And it's just like, instead of like each thing having a bit like, there's my properties, here's my create event, and well, the biggest create event in the universe, but come down to the bottom of it, there's the step event, and so on. It's all just in one big thing, so just everything about OMEC is right here. And I can even like go to each, like the step, the draw and thing over there in the side if I want to. And it's just more organized. And you can stay on the keyboard, right? You can just spend more time on the keyboard and less time clicking. It's just a lot of things to it like that. As I say, the best advantage is like when your project is starting to get quite big and then you really feel it being useful. I find it quite useful because I'm quite used to it, and well, a bit more used to it than I used to be for sure. Even in small projects, like I enjoyed using it for this, even if GameMaker weren't being really laggy at the moment. Reload. Reload. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that sounds right. Is it 5? Yes. Good. Reload and ammo is now a thing, but I do want to be able to show it on the screen in some capacity. I think I want to do it on the crosshair, just because that's how I recorded it, and it seems like it was kind of cool. Although I don't know how well it'll look with the rotating one, you know. Or just in general, I don't know. It might just look rubbish. This is where we draw the crosshair regularly. We'll do a hard point loop. Where is it? Where's my good little hard point loop thing? There. Give me this. Don't need to be particularly super accurate right away. Will all hard points do something around? Oh, GMO, it's all good for doing this kind of like visual stuff. You just change the number and see whether it is when you want to do magic number weirdness, you know. Oh yeah, it's not right. I was like, why is it on the right? It makes sense. Also, I should probably be able to draw this over everything. Annoying if you kind of want to draw it in like the gooey layer, but like post draw or something, or draw end. fuel this. No, I suppose I didn't have to. I could have literally written that there. The theme was limited space. Yeah, sorry. Any downsides? Yeah, so like, that's the thing. That's why I recommend using it once your project gets kind of big. It'll be hard to feel the benefits at first, and it obviously adds some amount of friction because you're using an external editor. You gotta swap between the IDE and your external editor. You save the files and then reload them in GameMaker, and sometimes you'll forget and they'll be out of sync and it'll be kind of confusing. Like, there is friction to it. So it's got to be like useful enough or have enough benefits for you that it outweighs that cost, right? That's why I say generally in really small projects when GameMaker isn't being super laggy, like maybe don't bother with like an external code editor, you know? But like it can be really, really good in the right circumstances. Oh, that's now just drawing over the top of things. Not what we want. I feel like the alpha on that thingy one should be lower as well. Sorry if I missed that question forever ago. I've been looking at chat on the final day especially. But, It'd be cool to do it curved the way while thingy says armor causes, but it might not really be an option. Plus 5. Yeah, if I do that, does that change? Okay, cool. Cool. Oh, that took a really long time to reload for some reason. Maybe it didn't start reloading until it like actually. Yeah. Maybe if I fire it individually, it might not actually reload. Like that. Also, probably should steal. Wait, no, that doesn't make any sense. But we should steal. Yeah, it should be at least one person. I don't want to draw it what, yeah, I don't know. It is a percentage, right? Oh, it only reloads. Wow, I just noticed that reloading's only happening while you're holding the button. That actually makes perfect sense. What? It's not actually reloaded it, I don't know. Something weird happened. Yeah. Still, yeah. So when you try to fire and you've got nothing, does it start the reload? Whereas we need to check for that. Not then. But then. Weird. My GMI is just not working. So it's updating, I don't believe it. Might actually just not be real. There we go. Yeah, just didn't update it. Will we? Because it looks like it's like the target, right? Confused me about Armor Code 6 for a while. I was like, is this showing stuff at the target? Oh yeah, it's a little bit. Kind of, that makes sense actually. What we would want to do is be like. What broke now? No, I'm not even like playing it really. Yeah, that's just an anyway. Number one. Go back to my number. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, no, they're just AI controlled robots. AI. Cool, I think that'll look a bit more correct in general. Yeah, okay. So I'll never try to control the weapon yet, but I can't see how it doesn't just work the same way as all the others. Not a lot, well, actually, no, yeah, quite a lot actually, guys. 14 hours. With rudimentary AI, collisions, cursor is a bit better. A whole bunch of things. Honestly, that's kind of fine for that. Oh, I've done it all as like greater than or equal to 0, so it might be tricky to make things with infinite ammo, but we'll see. Now we need to do this. And how long do we have to do it? Not a lot of time. And more coke. That's what I do. I'm looking forward to playing everyone else's games. It's been a while since I've done a, Feedback Friday Ludum edition type of thing. But I might run them throughout the week as well, because that used to be quite fun to do. Yeah, okay. So I guess it's like a sprite time. I'd literally just pixel edit because I'm better at that, but I would honestly, I'd be fine just using GameMaker's image editor, but it's not to be today really, so we're gonna have to make this work. I don't know. Yeah, was that? I'm gonna have to learn the controls of this again as well. Grid size here. Oh, we got a grid. I want a grid. But do we want 32 by 32? Do we want to try and draw them higher detail, or is that just going to blow my mind a bit too much? We could just go for it. Or it might change a bit about the collision stuff, but I guess it would just be like doubling a bunch of numbers for the like step distance and stuff for the AI. And the cursor would need to like change in size and stuff. Maybe we keep the 32 by 32. Not a lot of room for a lot of detail. Maybe that's for the best. Maybe I should be going even smaller, really. Let's grab something out of GameMaker first. Should grab the neck. Well, it's actually... learn about legs because I kind of want them nice and visible. I'm going to export all these and stuff as TBD. Might be my undoing. What's like fill tool? I learn these buttons nice and fast. G. Okay, that's actually like familiar. Let's pick. Oh, wait, it is just always from wherever you were. Right. Okay, I can get used to that though. We should really do outlines, that might make the rotation look a bit better as well. Layers and stuff like that. Okay. there's just one of them. It's gonna matter that I don't animate these. Do you think? Realize I always start doing layers and realize it's pointless. Much down. Yeah. Fun robot trends are there. Well, there's lots of good shapes if seen from the side, less if seen from above. They're all kind of the same from above. You should be looking up Robot Wars and Robot. What kind of things did they have? Proper legs would be cool, but like they feel like they would really need animating. Which is like not impossible, I guess. It's like annoying, right? I don't know, I suppose we don't need that many legs. We could maybe get away with it. Like this would like animate like very easily, right? And then like 2 frames, maybe. Sure. Watch. Oh, I do need to do the pose. There you go. There are like 5 frames of the game, right? Oh yeah, I can always flip them around as well. Oh, this looks good, but now I'm about to really redraw it. Yeah, these are 3 different, yeah, so this just needs to come along one more, really. Maybe self-animation in there. New frame, oh my god. Oh, it has to be like that. Oh, screw that. Pixel edit, you could kind of just like play like a set of tiles. Yeah. Oh, there we go. That should be fine. All these in the exact same pixel colors, and then it leaves me the room to use the palette swapper if I'm feeling crazy. They say immediately changing the part not. But for the wheels and things, I wouldn't care anyway. I want them to just be the same. Keep an eye on the time. I don't want to spend on how many things I'm producing per minute or whatever. Oh yeah, the other thing. Trying to work out which direction is forwards. That's actually quite an important part of these. Whereas these are a bit too symmetrical. This would need to be like something, at least. You know, on file. Let's pretend to add a new layer again. right way. One, we don't need to animate though. Or I'm not going to animate it, so it is what it is. Yeah, I should probably position them so that they're like where their origin would be. What I'm gonna do though is make a variant of it because I quite like those wheels, so Yep. Get it finished. Define finish. I think I'll submit something. No, not necessarily. It's a question. Thought of that earlier. This is M, yeah. It's an annoying place for it, but I guess it's consistent. I just want it to be S. What is S? What's S even? Nothing even uses S. Why couldn't S just be select? Maybe it is something that I just don't. I can't tell what it's doing. No, I need to stop making them symmetrical. We just went over this. Okay. Alright. Or that will represent light. It'd be good to have somebody able to go into boosty mode or something. Maybe we can. Frames can be there for if I can be bothered. Or if I have anything approaching the time. How does that even do that? Sort of shortcut to select the whole tile or something I accidentally did. Oh, like Imperial fighter craft or something. Time drawing the thing that will be seen the least on the bottom of the ship. Advantages does a sprite have over GameMaker Sprite Creator? Right now, it has the advantage of GameMaker being super laggy on my machine since the most recent update. But all the shortcuts are really consistent with things like Photoshop, so it's like very familiar in that sort of sense. I think it's got all kinds of fun tools that are really useful. I haven't used it enough to really say or give another opinion. I just have it and I'm just like, I need a good sprite editor for doing stuff that isn't in GameMaker, where I don't have to analyze the whole project every time I like breathe on a sprite, you know. You just sit and draw. And people speak very highly of it, so I'm like, yeah, we'll use that for a bit. Give that a go. It's gonna look more like a hovercraft even though there's a meant to be wheels. Should I try and do a legs one? Like legs are so cool, but like I don't think I'm gonna be able to animate them. Like when I say I love robots, I especially love robots with legs. So like, feels like I owe it to myself to try. Making a robot game not including robots with cool chicken feet. You know, like what's even the point? Hey T. Yeah, I think it's a really cool tool. I've just not really been able to use it enough. I used to use Pixel Edit a lot, and I really liked that, but it's just like not really had the support it needed, and just like crashes a lot, and yeah, unfortunate. Animate the feet first, maybe. do. Yes. The other cool thing about Pixel Edit is I could animate like this and just get a test animation thing down at the bottom. I don't think there's a way to do that in this. I think you actually have to animate. You actually have to have frames and stuff. We'll quickly have a look, but don't think that's a way you can do it in there. Oh, property. I don't know what that means. Advanced mode. Control. I don't know what that advanced mode is. That's scary. Oh, that's cool. That exists though. I suppose I could just make a new one and test it that way. Oh yeah, I can actually do that. So that's the thing from Pixel Edit, that's really cool. Just play it, right, cool. Oh, my back hurts. How am I feeling about the last 6 hours? Ask me in 6 hours. I'm really not sure, to be honest. Which I suppose the first one should be moving further, right? Is it gonna walk like that? It's not like how its walk cycle would work, is it? Oh, no, robot walk cycle. Help me Google. This is not top down. None of these are top. I don't know what top down means. In theory with these I could just like reverse them as well. Like it's easy to make them go the other way, we just have to do one complete like step or whatever, right? If I can make one of them, I could probably make a few variants easily. That's gonna be hard. Just don't have a lot of pixels. Oh, does that mean I can just... Yeah, cool. So this will just stay the same. It doesn't look too bad. Sorry, what I want to do? I can't really help right now. You may have noticed I'm on a bit of a timer on what I'm currently working on. This is quite possibly the single worst time to work. Look at the image of player eye, but I don't even know what you mean. Maybe ask the GameMaker Discord. They tend to be very helpful with this kind of thing. Yeah, if people in chat can help this guy out, that would be very appreciated. Hang on, I've done this wrong, haven't I? It's already actually resembling something that's actually quite cool. Duplicate. So, can I just stretch that further? Maybe this is fine, we just add the reverse on the end now. Yeah, maybe we just need to animate to there, play it in reverse, and then flip. It doesn't have to be super good. Surprising. Was there a button to just move between frames easily? Next frame right. Okay, left and right, okay. All the way over here, but nothing. Yeah, hang on. Why the right layer here? Interesting option though. losing track of what layer I'm drawing on half the time. I do a thing where we make all other non-selected. Oh, is that what that does? No, that's onion skinning. That's onion skin. Some sort of like, just make every other layer you don't have selected like a bit transparent. Be really cool. I wish I could be. I mean, I know I can do this. Actually, maybe can I? No, I can't just like make little pop-out windows or whatever. Oh, if I made my brush transparent? What that? Maybe because I'm picking from the layer below. That's probably it, actually. Damn it. Doing it again, what the fuck? Oh no, it's drawing that one over the top. That's... Ugh. Get there in the end. Yeah, I'm gonna make this like one wider as well. Okay. Gonna be brave and just merge that one down. I should not have done it, turns out. I just really want legs. It's important. Important to have some good legs. I want little knee plates as well, but there's not enough pixels. These will have to be the baby legs. It's not terrible, you know. Not terrible. Could be a lot worse. Take this. Really change the color, I think, for these though. Like, what's this? This must be just a color replace tool, right? No way, there's not a color replace tool. Oh yeah, it's just paint bucket, but non-contiguous, right? Same thing. Taking a lot of time. I do think it'll be kind of worth it. Really hope this is going to stand out a bit, which is good. What we want to do is like select all of these somehow. Duplicate cells and then reverse. Just selected them all. Does that not do it either? No. You need to click each one. There must be a better way, I just don't know what it is. 50, yeah. That's the same. 50. 50. 50. Right? Oh, I just stretch this. I feel like there should be a way to just pull this along or something. There probably is. Oh, there's one. Nice. I think there's probably one we need. Stock frame we can get rid of. And this frame we can get rid of. How can we change the frame rate? FPS. Pretty good. It'll do. We got some legs. We did it. Yeah, no, this is all good. How do I now export it? Open sprite sheet. What does that mean? Oh, is that just... Oh. Oh, is that what lets you do this? You just make it as a... converts it to a thing. PNG, yeah. Thanks, coffee. Discord notifications. What's this? Mentioned in mapping. Be a goblin, yeah. I need to update, like, I want to do so much more with that and I've just never found the time. Where did I actually... Where do I keep pixels? It's probably in here, right? Anything from Life is Short from forever ago. Got to name it the thing. How many frames? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Do the magic GameMaker thing. You put underscore strip whatever on the end. And then it catches you the frame. It's kind of wild. I'm missing a... no, it's just the background. I want to try this one. Right, I'm going to test this one because I want to make the animation stuff work for the other ones. So, because at least one other one I've done an animation before. And a couple of boosty ones as well. So let's, I'm thinking like an hour just to do some legs, and I want to do all weapons and bodies and other things. The legs animate and stuff, so it's a bit tricky. I don't know, it's hard to be sure. I don't know how much time I want to commit just to doing this, because I've got to code things as well. I don't know. We're pretty up against it, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, we've got the walk legs. Let's make a thing for that. Reindex everything. Mech data. Get walker. I really want to do the weight capacity stuff as well. There's so much. There's so much. I just, one more day. One more day. Would have been amazing. Okay. We'll give it to the first match. Whatever the price that is. And then when we... we draw the parts, we'll draw them with their own image index, which will usually just be 0. Oh yeah, it's an hardboard eye. What am I talking about? There we go. And then basically the end of the step. Sorry if I don't read chat too much at the moment. I'm just trying to keep going. Brandon Gamer 71. You need to type what. It won't work for YouTube at the moment, but in theory, whichever platform you want to use it for, you type the name for that platform. So in your case, you would type Brandon Gamer 71. The YouTube stuff doesn't work at the moment. I will eventually fix it. But yeah, if you also type your Twitch name, I mean, you can add both as well. You can add your Twitch name, and then it'll work in Twitch chat, and you'll get your little hat from that. Need walk divided by, I guess, components.legs.data. Oh, what's it called? Top speed walk. I think that should kind of do it. Yeah, well, obviously, yeah, Jason, it's just about deciding what is complete, you know? Okay, where's my thing? Oh, I probably shouldn't even change the actual thing of it. But nothing crashed, so that's good. Yeah, we got a little leg. Yes. All right, I can finish the jam happy. We got legs that do a little walk animation, and it speeds up your speed and everything. That's great. Doesn't need to look any better than that. Yeah, that's sick. We could do a few varieties, but mostly that would change like the or whatever. Yeah, look at it. There's something funny about watching them when Dallas got legs. I'm useless at aiming in there. I think it's like you either want to like lock on all the time. Like this dynamic mode is actually kind of sucks. It's like you always want to just be like either lock on or just stay in like manual mode. really does look like he's fighting you as well. Like the AI, like it's terrible, but it kind of works. Oh, I think he beat me. Only got the gun that I've not even been really firing. Oh, I broke one of his guns. Oh, his left arm's like almost. If I get that, just need that arm. Really want to see him without any weapons. What would you think is his ideal range? Like, infinite, I guess. I'm gonna get it. Oh no, I broke my legs. And the legs keep animating. Yeah, okay, we need to set that as a thing of like, we just do it anyway, right? Image. And we'll do it in this one as well. Good. Nope. Thought I copied his payslip, I did not, really. Okay. Reindex. They'll look weird because they'll leave them when they're dead as a thing. Like, you would in theory want like a smashed up version of it, but it is what it is, you know? You get what you get. I had a really cool idea for doing like a shader on it that would on dead bits. I hope I can at least make them not blank, actually. Maybe a, when I do that, or is that when you drop a part? Dark grey. I just want to see what that looks like. Quick reload. God, every minute kind of matters now. 6 hours. There's not enough hours. I need more hours than that. Next will look totally different by the time I'm done as well, because I've redone what the parts look like, right? I need to bring them all in. I also need some bodies. Look first. Yeah, even that already looks a bit better. Maybe just grey would have actually been done. Maybe we could make them smoke as well, but okay. Yeah. Really, I can only really have one more hour drawing these things, I think. I want to do like one more set of legs. Maybe we just accept that's the one walker legs we get. Select multiple frames. Oh, what's that do? Prefer link cells for. Oh, will that just like automatic? I don't know. I don't know what that means. I suppose it probably makes doing this stuff easier. If I just even just change this frame up a bit. Even that counts, honestly. just make it bulkier. Really just put a colour that represents slightly darker. A little bit. Yeah, kind of like that. Why can't I join it earlier? Turn on something that's there. Not that like this. Just leave it as it was, there's no time. Yeah, that'll just have to do. Another one. Can I just export selection? Ah. Why is it different now? What? Death Stranding. Just do your save as. Seems to work fine. Big hovercraft one as well. Would be good. Are there any other normal there? Just even changing its name is just like, oh, we need to refactor it. I wonder if turning farther off helps with that. At least that bit. It's not all the lag I've been getting, but maybe some of it. Yeah, we got those ones. Cool. Basically like a version of this that's just straight. I hope I get to demonstrate why I've been doing those little stripes at some point, but probably not. I'm not going to bother with the animation for this one though. Good, that's very good. Never actually got a chance to see if that animates correctly, but it doesn't really matter. I feel like a tiny tread swan would be good as well. I don't know. Maybe we just go with what we got. Where's the hollow one? Oh, it's an ace prize. Don't. Oh, it's actually even smaller. Wow. I never really made this one. God damn it, that is not enough time. Getting lots of parts is kind of important for this. Damn it. I don't know if there's any point actually because I'm not going to have time to do the animation for it. Just have that one not animate again. I'll have it there, but I don't know if I'll bother importing it, signing out. I want to say there was another one. One walker too. Come on. Nice. Okay. Then, right, yeah, don't need any more legs. Do need bodies though. Oh, let's grab you for example. You over here, and you. Put you over here so we can draw some bodies that work for these. Thanks, MySpace. That's what it used to look like, so let's get like... Oh, it needs to take forever to set up because I need all the coordinates for them as well. Right? God, I won't have too many of these, I guess. And that's one. Really, isn't it? Paste it into the thing like that. Pickle it, let me do that. Body is just basically hit points and capacity, really, right? Anything about it? Oops. Look on some of these ones. Weird, but whatever. Bring it like a little bit back. Dead center, like that. General look is fine, and then we can do all kinds of things. Okay, I'll take it. Even alright? Better be. idea shoulders depth-wise. Don't know. Maybe we just end up with no shoulder weapons because they're probably a bit busted anyway. I think we have them set up to draw. Yeah, they draw over the top. Yeah, it'd be interesting to see like the guns or whatever. Well, I need to draw guns as well, so. This one's not going great. Need some more like a bit asymmetrical because that looks cool. Yeah. How do I get these in the most effective way? Or we're just copying and pasting one at a time. I actually managed to make things small. I thought they would end up bigger. It was tempting to bring them all in as frames of a thing, but minimal new code is probably the best. You know, come on, here, we got you anyway. Turret, that's all. One of them should just be like a wing of stuff, I guess. Because they all need like their offsets setting up. That's the thick thing with these ones. put that in. Do some heads. Bunch of guns. And these were the other things I would have liked to have done. But a lot of these are just gonna not make the cut, I think. I'm gonna do this first. 1 or 2 hours my ass. This could have been all day. I literally just spent all day just making things for it. Can't do that, unfortunately. So more. Let's get the legs that we've got in working. Do that by first of all closing all of this. Into here, saving this, and then people are indexing all those new sprites. I want to put capacity on these as well, so like oh, just like a baseline number that you know is like 500. Actually, really add these to the top, and then it makes it not doing the comma issue a lot better. Tread will be better actually when they. But yeah, that's basically gonna be the right legs. Counting as one. Oh, come on. No. One. Big capacity really high for that. Bring in all the body. Yeah, like 5 of them. So this would be like, yeah, it would actually just be S body, and that's gonna have a decent chunky weight. Small one. was right, it's gonna be impossible. Good, I'm glad, Robert. The big hole. How many commas are already missed doing these? Any more causing? Yeah, we have the other big one, right? All their hard point positions as well, and platforms last time. Game speed you want higher or lower? Oh, let's have it high. Yeah, so we need to open these up maybe in here even. Might be easier. Only if we could do it on the side. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And small 2. I'm just guessing where the middle actually is on these. Maybe just doing it from here or something. We'll go with 6. And this one actually has 2 though. We do. I'm gonna guess we use the minus numbers. We'll find out if we don't very quickly, and it'll be easy to fix. Body big. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Not even much further, is it? I'm gonna go with 9, just to go a little further up. -9, and then I want to go like back 3, no 4 maybe. 5. Yeah, there's gonna be like no room for the. It's gonna all overlap. It'll look wild. I don't remember if I'll need minus numbers or not. I guess we'll find out. The Y direction. Alright, hope so. Hope I've been doing those correctly. Oh my god. Okay. Too much data. Stop making data-driven jam games, Sean. I know it's fun to write, but god dang it. Oh, actually no, it needs to be like -1. I think. Something like that. Or have something called the Dominator. Maybe even making a video game if you don't. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 again, but then like maybe back 3. Oh wait, those are the shoulder positions, really, aren't they? Bumps are 1, 2, 3. 3 up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's like 7, 3. And the other one will be 7. If it works that way, then no, we should probably try those. So they should just kind of work, right? Good. Hopefully this ball is good. Oh, it's using the wrong sprite. In theory now, I can do this. Yeah, I'm worrying about I've just not made these big enough. I made them to my own scale. Yeah, they're all still using these. That's 40 big. Right, we'll do that. And in our game, when we do this, we're gonna do that. And do it like actually aiming would be nice. Because the mouse is contained, it's hard to do that. Oh. Leave me alone. I think it's just the fact that they're actually way smaller than I was thinking they would be. I could have them even bigger, I guess, but like they are stationary, at least with no animation now. Come on. Let's quickly get away from the robot. Oh. Well, at least the thing. Oh, the animation should be the other way around. I really thought I got it right. Obvious now I think about it. Okay, that means it's origin correcting. Wait, what? Dropping that one. Oh, it's because it's the body. It's like expecting it to swap the legs. All too small. Let's just make something just a little bit bigger real quick. do that, we've got to change all those values again though. I mean, we're gonna have to anyway. Bodies. Oh my god. I'm getting this in here. I'm desperately to go fast. A little worse than one. It looked big when I was zoomed in. Oh, it does from over here. I mean, I don't know. I think for all the pieces I've drawn together, I think we'll be okay, maybe. Just got to draw guns that fit, and that's going to be tricky. I quite like the level of detail I had, but if we subtract some of the outlining, maybe we'll be okay. Either way, I think the basic idea works, so let's just save that. Not body pig 2, body part. Okay, there's that all. Yes. Yeah, there's only 5, yeah. Oh, there's 6, right? There's 2 smalls. Yes, it should be 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2 bigs, 2 smalls, the regular, and the platform one. Okay. I can't really test the guns because the positions just look weird at the moment. We got all the other legs in, we got all the legs in. That's all we've got. Which other ones have we got in here? This link's car. And that'd be a bit like this one. I'm copying the Plague's comment. How many times? Or the car. Terrible turning, but we actually really fast. Oh my god, we're actually past the 5. Less than 5 hours. That's not good. Then we have multiple wheelie ones. The other ones. Did I bring that one in? Am I not done? Oh, it's just called leg strip 3. I might have, yeah, not save the PNG. Alright. That's what vaguely feels right for them. No way I'm gonna be able to like balance all of these, or there's no goddamn time. Oh yeah, all these don't need animal at all. What it does. We don't. So yeah, I was copying onto capacity on the bottom like a fool. Hmm. I'm trying to guess vaguely at numbers for this is hard. Yeah, I can't really help with any action RPG video tutorial stuff now, I'm afraid. Whenever you ask that. This is very much not a time I am available. Most streams, not this one. Okay. Not all the legs. Maybe we need to middle center some of these. Maybe all of them. car. Yeah. The old legs. Okay, guns will still look stupid, but let's just have a glance. Ooh. Need to put the turn speed on some of these tours as well. Oh boy. Pretty good. Okay. Almost done. I'm gonna turn the light on in this room first. Ran over my foot, watch out. Like a very, very smart, intelligent, beautiful person. Thanks, placeholder name. Whenever about like camera zoom and stuff in as well. Oh, well, I'd like to put in, but I can't think about. Oh, wouldn't it be nice to like about anything right now? It's no time. Oh, guns. Guns. I feel like I should have just completely stuck with the weird art style I started with, but hey ho. Oh. New layer. That's gonna be like between the two, yeah. These can actually be kind of colored whatever, so just guns. Probably not the same color as the background though. Oh my god, am I drawing on transparent layer or something? Yeah, I think I picked up the white pick. That was done. Alright. pretty cool. Alright. That's your basic machine gun thing. That's a good size reference. There's no way I'm going to be able to do a rocket launcher because I'll have to write new stuff for it. You know, great sadness. can't really do that. I mean, well, not as part of the jam anyway. The only thing you can really do as part of the jam after the thing finishes is like any critical fixes or any like crashes or anything like that. You're allowed to kind of do stuff with. That's about it. I want some lasers at least. It's like a lipstick or something. Or easy to accidentally set your outfit as something stupid. I'll do probably nothing. Like, if there's no time. Alright. Like, yeah, it adds a lot of value. Just like with everything I'm doing right now. Oh yeah, it's just a speech. There's already 8 guns. I need to have the ability to do like spreads and stuff. We all just do fixed damage. It's not like we differentiate between damage types or anything fun. But at least there's some variety. And then anything after that, I think we'll just want to different types of things. It would be good to have like a tracking missile launcher. We'll try that. Yeah, kind of vicious delicious. I have a hard time starting and submitting now. Yeah, probably, but I don't know. I've seen it done in less. Yeah, I'm definitely not looking for ideas. I'm looking for what ideas can I actually finish now. I've got way too many ideas. Minigun looks like there's some sort of douchebag on the back or something. It's very strange looking, but it gets the idea across. I think these weapons should just be on one. Should actually just be part of one. Whatchamajigger. Actually too big to deal with. Whatever, we'll give it a go. We do like this. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9. I wanted to do like melee weapons and all kinds of things, but it's just, you don't know the scope until you try to do it. It just feels, I always just feel so silly, because it's just like, well, of course, Sean, of course you didn't have time to do all that. But you didn't know. How many did I make again? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Probably easier to do these this way. It's like, oh, what if I wanted to animate them? I was feeling good this morning because I thought, oh, well, the collision stuff didn't take nearly that long, a little bit ahead. And the AI stuff came together really quickly, but then actually just getting it fine-tuned enough took longer than I would have liked. Oh, I want so many more things. Oh. Yeah, so instead of this, no, it's okay, we can still do it. Huh? We need to know which thing is which. Like, I don't want to open it. I want to look at the frames. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's almost like 8. Oh, so that'll be like 1. How big it is, but like something like. Yeah, it's about right. Okay, we'll do those two, just make sure this works, or we just stick a billion more bits of data in. I saw the game, I'm just seeing a bunch of damage being done. Oh, I got wrecked. Maybe just the AI finally found me in the game that was up and just started shooting me. Right, Wednesdays, yeah. Weapons themselves. Or hardpoints. Yeah, instead of that, we just do. Yeah, we do S, guns. And even if we have things that are not guns, they're gonna be in there now. Data.sprite. Oh no, how are we going to draw the component? Oh. hopefully that makes it compatible. I mean, mostly it's a bit like, you know, if it were an actual clone, I mean, a lot of it is pretty close, but like, the main idea is the fun battle royale and salvaging parts from other mechs as you go. But otherwise, I mean, I had this feeling with it early on. I'm just like, well, aren't I just making Armored Core a bit worse? It's like cool because it's like able to make it because it's like lower res and like 2D and not 3D and stuff, but that doesn't make it more fun than the game I'm emulating or interesting. I'm noticing these guns look no different. What's up with that? Now they're both the minigun for some reason. Looks very silly on this tiny body that really looks like it couldn't really carry even one of them. I haven't done any heads. You need some heads. Make them do something. It's important. The heads must do something. And they're just getting their internet sent back to 0 again or something. I don't know. Depends what order it does that all in. Why did it do that? Okay. Let's notice there's a random white pixel in one of them, and the gun looks at it. What's that? I really kind of want to zoom in on it. I've made them so tiny. Oh, they should have left footprint. The walker shreds would have been amazing. We have some aim speeds on the bodies as well. I think they're all like the same stuff at the moment. No, leave me alone. Yeah, so that's wrong. Why would that makes the component the same way, does it not? First we'll do that for that one, but I think also when we drop it, something similar might have to happen. so hard to do this data stuff quickly. Oh yeah, I wish it could have done boosters. I wanted that to be one of my other like hard points you could do. Alright, get rid of that white pixel. Hey, the car. Like terrible, like actually really fast but terrible turn speed. That's actually kind of sick. Right, let's pick up this gun and see if guns. Oh, this was not the best vehicle for testing this game. Oh yeah. No, yeah, still dropping it as a whatever. When it picks it up, it's fine. Dropping it does not make it the right thing. Why not? Oh. If only I could start you dead. I'm going to do that. Regardless of being dead. Reload. Run again. No, not deeper. Please. Cancel. Out. Deliberate new arms asked. No, we can't put that on here. Give me this. Oh, yeah. It doesn't even, yeah, it really doesn't even look that big. I really didn't make it super ridiculous. That's cool though. Ridiculous firepower. Nope. The warning was us. What's this? Oh. Testing the thing we're trying to test it. Dot underscore, right, I just fucked up the... yeah, completely got me up. Yeah, let's actually try and remember to test the thing we were loading the game to test. That might help me get it right. No, leave me alone, enemy robot. No! Keeps finding me. I just have to keep restarting until it like wanders away, but oh, god damn it. Robot, I just wanna this up. Oh yeah, that's correct, yeah. Correct. Right. It works now. Leave me alone, Mr. Robot. I need some kind of feedback on hitting as well. It's like there's nothing to show you hitting the enemy or being hit. Like just make the whole neck flat or something, you know? Or whatever body part got hit, give that a flash. That'd be kind of cool. Okay. Yeah, this probably just ain't gonna happen. We've got the stats in for that. You know, we can actually do something. That's gonna be hard. Well, at least a couple of heads that match the The new aesthetic would probably be ideal. Probably could, I didn't probably. That's the thing with these layers. Two. At least these are easy to draw because they're too small to like be hard to draw. I really do. I'm gonna have to do the colors thing to just justify making all these things red. Do like a dome one. Gonna have to do. Yank. I'm gonna just have like 2 more hours. Toma, I beg. I've reached the begging part. My project, I never used GitHub before. What should I do? Ended your project? You mean finish your Ludum game? You don't use GitHub or anything. You can just upload it somewhere like itch.io or whatever, or Google Drive even, or somewhere where it can be downloaded. Yeah, heads are going to be very similar to guns. So we've already written the code to deal with it. Do I need to give a source code? Yeah, but I mean, if you're doing a GameMaker game, just like, well, you don't actually. If you're doing the jam, you don't need to. The compo, you need to give the source code. You don't have to do that for the jam, but if you want to anyway, you just go File, Export Project in GameMaker. Just export a YYZ of the project or something, and just upload that as the source code. You need to. I mean, having a GitLab link's cool. That's a cool way to do it, but like, need you just set that up, and who can be asked? Who's got time? So, yeah. Oh, I actually thought that was. Maybe it does want to be one forward. Oh. I think I made it an awkward size. It needs to be like down and this way. Well, that didn't seem like that's what it was like in. Yeah, the others are great. It's just that one looks off. Oh, it is actually offset up one. Okay, never mind. I was dumb. That's better. Cool. Make a bunch of heads that are all the same. Oh, do I just shift tab? Yes, of course it's just shift tab. I know that. What? It's late. We'll change that in the thing as well. Kind of cool that just that's the basic map you start with when you're the one. I can't even just quite randomize all the other mechs because if I do the capacity thing, like they'll just end up with completely broken builds that don't work. So we have to. Actually kind of work. There's no way I'll work out zooming in time. God damn, less than 4 hours. Wow, it took you a long time to come back. You like same misspelling of words, like that's strange. It'd take you that long to make a new YouTube account? Jesus Christ. Can't get good trolls these days. My back hurts. I'm far too over 30 for Ludum. Our energy levels declining, but I'm holding on. What have I just done? I've just added all those heads. Now, do I want to make those heads actually do anything? Let me go back to my notes. More heads. I mean, yes, they are there. They don't do anything yet, but they are there. It would have been really cool just to do some of these, but we'll have to basically wait. We've got the basics in, we really need to get the other basics in. So, weight capacity actually having its effect would be good, but I need to see that kind of thing to be aware of it really. Oh, I think we kind of need to do this stuff, like get the stack screen that like shows you everything. Yeah, I think we need like a couple of boxes in the corner that do some stuff. In the kind of Mech Warrior 5 kind of way. Let's do that. Mech. Draw. Do we not have a draw? Well, we have a draw post. Oh no, oh yeah, wrong thing, draw gate. Where's the tooltip shader? Right, yeah. All we want. Hopefully AGM Live doesn't let us down with us. Way too big, isn't it? That's fine. We'll work it out as we go. That'd be amazing. I did want to do melee weapons. Wait, pretty not far off first time. Maybe like a little wider and quite significantly shorter. Did that do that? Yeah, I think it did. Need like icons that kind of work for this. So, what was the space I just came up with? Like 90 by 120? Yeah. Say it like that. Alright. I don't know if it was like a division one at like 96 maybe. Okay. Yep. Imagine why it wouldn't, but yeah. Makes this a bit simpler. Something like yeah, I can just proper look like Minecraft helmet or whatever, right? Why is my helmet not set? Drop the ball. And basically like a it's annoying because obviously like in an ideal world each thing would have like its own fucking thingy. We just need a generic one that covers like everything. Really hard, but what's horizontal for that? Shift. Probably just be small on this, right? Kind of this song and all the weird screechy sounds in it. Oh, they got upset that I told them they were bad at making new accounts, so they rushed away, and it was still slow. There have been people who've trolled me who have a new one like every half a second. You got nothing on them. Ooh, so weak. Who's raising our trolls these days? They got nothing. They're so soft. Poorly, it turns out, Agents. Poorly. What's wild is they put so much effort in coming back, and it's like it takes me like no time at all. Like even now in like a high pressure situation where you think every second matters, it's like, oh, ban, right, click, and people are, I don't know, do they think that's like effort for me? Not really on what part, just more like a health screen. That makes sense. They can't even spell. You're calling people gay with a weird misspelling like it's fucking the 90s. Yeah, it's just like, people always say like, oh, they must be like 12 or something. No, I guarantee that guy's in his like 40s. Sat, like, you know, in his boxes, trying to feel something. I'm not sure what I'm going for with this. Actually, it looks kind of alright. A weird amount of space here, though. Zordo, yeah, kinda, yeah. And a lot of, like, weird abusive thoughts about, like, whatever I do in life can't be thought of as gay. Like, imagine thinking that's gonna hurt someone's feelings. Imagine looking at me and thinking calling me gay is gonna hurt my feelings. Like, come on. Jesus. It's your feelings on display then, I think. Not mine. Oops. Something... I've not centered this right, have I? Somewhere along the line. Oh, it's just that this gun's like... It's coming out one. I feel like I should be rushing more. I'm just kind of getting into this. Basically, it'll show you if the slot is occupied, and it will do like a color thing to show like how damaged it is or whatever. Seems superfluous, but I don't know, it's important to me. What can I say? It does take so much work. It's why I basically wanted to dedicate all of Monday to it, but I still had cool other stuff to do. We'll put the numbers on screen as well, showing the HP, like around them. That probably helps. I don't know if there's any other stats I even necessarily need to show. It'd be good to show the ammo bars and stuff down here again. Not necessarily needed. Yeah, I kind of thought there would be more info to show. I was actually thinking about it. Oh, really? We show the names of the parts, maybe? I don't know if they'll all fit. Either way, right. How do I get this in? I think we copy that. Actually, maybe we just save that. this one's cool. Actually, did I? I'm not sure why I left those there. Alright. Basically, we'll copy this. 1, 2, 3. How many do I need? Not that many, right? So, like, head. Body. Come on, GameMaker, you can pull it. You can make it through this last few hours. I believe in you. Legs. It's seen from the front, so I guess the left is this one. Oops, it should probably be this one. Normally I'd be like, well, I can't just work all this stuff out in the draw event, but I think we're going to. Yeah, we want to kind of do this. Color, right? And work out the color, which will be. Function there now. Yeah, I have no idea, Valencetti. Not right now, I'm afraid. Okay, so basically we want to know like what fraction of this We'll just do a series of ifs. What's that? Oh, line, probably. I think that should probably work. Yeah, they're very used to people coming from my tutorials, so I'll probably get a decent thing. Bird is your new thing. That's what you've gone from gay to bird. What? I'm kind of enjoying the narrative that we're getting here. Insights into this strange guy in his underwear at like whatever o'clock on a Monday, nothing else to do. Trying really hard, but just try to formulate an insult that makes any sense. Thing is, I'm just baiting him as well, because like if I say something, he'll be back, and that's the thing, you know. I was worried for a moment, like it didn't work, and he'd just gone. That's no fun for anyone. Like to think they're a competing person. Yeah, that would explain why they're so bad at it, because they could only have to like just come over real quick and type a thing. Yeah, that'd check out. Right, all the way down here. HP color, component. Oh, head. Oh. Oh, we should really do the thing, shouldn't we? No, just no thoughts, only code. That is true, actually. You do only have 200 meters. It's weird that. My thoughts about Unity. I'm trying out GMS now, but I feel it hasn't how much of it. What? Yeah. That's a weird thing. Like, what are your thoughts about Unity? And then you follow up about this concern about GameMaker not feeling like a. I don't know. I'm not. That's good. I like that. Look like you enjoying Homestuck. Oh, see, you're not even on Twitch, random dude. You're not seeing the good stuff. You're just over here on YouTube. Yeah. So. Oops. Oh, top body. I wish you were, but you're really not. It's disappointment. You're nothing disappointment. Normally you bait them for a bit and they get better, but it's let down. Oh yeah, we won't have the sprite. Okay, well it's done the head. And the rest of the things. Those should be white rather than lime as well. Might look better. Oh, yeah, that'll do it. And it did it. Ooh, colourful. Oh, and yeah, I'm missing. I was like, why isn't it drawn the other arm? Because I don't have another arm. Yeah, cool. Yeah, I think I'm gonna change that to white. Black with a rainbow. Oh, that actually return out as well. Oh, don't run away. Fight me. Fight me. Oh, you lunatic. Okay, there you go. Good. You know, you would think I'd probably just include his and whatever. There should be 4 loops anyway. Thanks, Bill. Hopefully I can be more amazing than usual next videos. Yeah, I need to like... I'm kind of gonna like... still need to kind of draw those numbers. I think that's still kind of important. But I don't think I really need to draw the names with them anymore. Let's do this. Leave that one for now. Right, yeah, it was right there anyway. Let's see. We need to do it again. It's ridiculous. It might be easier with these. do this and position them first of all. But we're going to take some work. It'd be like what? 10 is the margin in, and then like 50, or like not 96, or about half of 96, like 45, 48. Do this for center. Not actually what I expected there. And then 48. That should give me the middle, shouldn't it? Should it not? Should it? Should it not? Should it? I'm not sure. Oh, it would be 58. Because it didn't include the thing. Okay, center. Cool. We magic number heaven now. Okay. Oh, it's got stuck. Come on. Right, yeah, this is gonna be too much play. I'm just gonna get stuck on everything. Yeah, is this gonna be okay? Maybe I do just draw them underneath rather than around them like that. Maybe I do just actually do this. Go 10, 10. 15, like 60. White. Why is it how it is? I don't know. Okay. Just needed a refresher. Okay, so it actually needs to. This one needs to be lower down, like about 90, I guess? No, no, definitely not 9. Doesn't need to be taller than I thought. Yeah, in theory, we need to even add to that depending on number of components. Although, we can make it wider and put like another column. What would happen if I just drew that again? Wide enough. Almost wide enough though. Up this to have 8 pixels. And add like 4 pixels to all these. Probably be sufficient. Leave me alone, other Mac. I need some things. Leave me alone. I just want to pick up weapons. There's only 2 weapons, so it actually makes them kind of hard to spawn. There we go. We're gonna fuck you up in a second, mate. Right. Ah! Yeah, what now? What now? What now? Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh yeah, that stupid white pixel, we need to get rid of that. Let's go, where are my guns? What the fuck? You good, GameMaker? Are we good? Good. Stream goblins crash? Maybe. They do that sometimes. I'll just restart it. Dunno. Maybe it just crashed. Okay, now we basically need to do the same thing for your target. it's a bit much to interpret as well, though. It's like, are they nearly dead? I can't tell. Which is fine in like MechWarrior, where the game's a little bit like slower paced. It actually takes forever to actually kill anything with the damage we do at the moment, but I suppose I can always change that as well. Okay. And then just do this again, but on the other fucking side. It's just the same, isn't it? I hope so. Yeah, I don't even need, yeah, it did that, but there was no need to actually do that. Minus. Yeah, how do I convert all of these? Just 640 minus them, I think? No. Not really. Oh, this is tricky actually. How do I do it? So it's what, like 96 wide, but then with another 4, so. Minus 10, minus 96, minus 4, something like that. So ridiculous. Okay. My quick terrible maths is anywhere near right. Yep. Matter of fact, I would add a lot, but it's just one thing at a time. Hey, that's actually pretty close. I think it's not quite right. I wish it would stand still. So we need like a nearest threat or something that he just becomes, rather than like when you hover it, probably. Yeah, actually, that's a good point. Well, it's just going to include me though, isn't it? Does it automatically exclude itself? Well-being for why? Surely it would be more often than not you would want it to not do whatever. Oh no, how is this? What? Oh, no, yeah, all in the drawer of it. So efficient. Yeah. Guessing. Let him shoot me, so different. Yeah, that is him. Okay, good. Good. That distance actually looks better. No matter which one I had, like 4 pixels or whatever to the text on my side, but I might need to. It's just a little bit off. That's annoying me. Probably shouldn't care about it, but I do. But I do. Yeah, it looks more correct. Might be a pixel off still, but it's whatever. Reduce these by like and tight against that. Two shades, like I should do it in both in one shade of color as well, really. You will. That's right. Even here. Ugh, performance games. Definitely not a waste of time. Even just doing things like showing you what button to press when you're here. It's basically like no one but me knows how to play this game. There's like no time to show anyone. Oy. Or even make any other project. I've still not added any of the other guns. Wow. I think that's hard. But we've done that one. Well, that's cool. Let's go out that way. Right, that's now a bonus objective, annoyingly. That must be here also. Need some like need blue like floor as well. It's still a grid. It's gonna have to be simple, obviously, but I mean, first of all, let's just make it a fucking solid color or something. There's like no color in this game. Oh my god. At all. Really want to just bring in the retro color swapper now. Quite badly. Make the robots look different from one another. Really hard to prioritize these now. There's no like big obvious things. Like stuff that shows people how the fuck to play the game is important. You need to get just a world set up here a little bit. Maybe more than we need, but I realized these could be tiles with the, or even just sprites now. Oh, and there's tile maps we can just throw into collision and stuff really easily now. I'm not actually sure if that's more or less like efficient to do that kind of. Yeah, the border needs to be like a wide enough that you can't like see through it. The woeful part now is actually having to work inside GameMaker. Have to forced to deal with the lag. I don't know which one of these was me, hopefully one of the ones in the corner. Thanks, Bob Dino. I'd rather not answer that right now, Homer. Just maybe ask in a less intense environment. But they're real. I'll say that much. Yeah, so you can still kind of see up there. Just make them bigger. Oh, but my precious thingamajig. Actually not giving myself that much room for the whole city here, but yeah, I really should have done the city and then ordered it, but here we are. Just resizing it is hard. They them just made a counter chat. Annoying places for my AI to get confused. Do your thing. Don't know. Imagine living in this awful city. It's like a UK city or something. Ridiculous layout. Funnily enough, despite the theme, I'm actually trying to give quite broad space because of the AI being a bit pants. The current to-do is everything. But sort of immediately right now, I guess, yes. scary. I can see it. It's quite hard to do like roads and stuff without doing like road markings and that. I'm like, there's no time to make like a tile set for that, is there really? Especially not that fits this bizarro layout. What's going under my foot? That's the way I'm looking at it. Alright, we can stop drawing those paths now. Because whatever paths they get, those are just the paths we're getting, I think. Yeah, should I do like a noise texture or something maybe? It'll be very subtle though, otherwise it's gonna ruin the bitrate of my stream. I wanted to find a program that lags more than GameMaker. Just... oh, okay, it did. Just made two for some reason. Oh, that's not what it's normally like, but maybe it's going to be fine anyway. What did I make it? 128. Right Keep it together, GameMaker. Keep it together. The wrong colour entirely, isn't it? That's kind of alright. Like, you know, kind of rubbish, but it's basically alright. I feel like it makes a solid color on top of it look a bit weird though now. It needs to be a similar thing. Also, what we can probably do. 2 hours 42, Jesus Christ. No, there wasn't quite enough time. Give me like 6 more hours. This game gets so much better so quickly. Such a shame. The problem was I scoped for like... I scoped for a 3-day jam knowing, because I was like, well, I am basically gonna do the, I like do this? No. Oh, yeah. I'll ever do that. Come on! Damn it. Oh, said. Thank you. Light or darker, I'm not actually sure. Apparently I've made it lighter. What? A weird one. I'll take that. Copy. Well, I'm never sure it did exactly what I kind of needed that to do. I'll blue tint that slightly. Way worse. All we can do is get even closer together. Basically the same. Copy that, paste it back into here, then like hard to even tell like the difference, you know? There's what we'll do. Come on. Come on, just hold it together, GameMaker. Oh, there's weird tiny gaps there on those, but maybe worth it. I don't know about better or worse. Even stated before. Top-down games look rubbish. Imagine making a top-down game. Wait, what am I talking about? What I should do here? Just make it black. Invisible space. Right. My shadow thing is not really working though. On. Tiniest of adjustments. Right. Maybe I could do some sort of fog thing to make it look. I just want it to look a bit less powerful. It's important to me. Just a bit. Nothing quite matches. I've broken my own consistency rule. I'm liking my UI, that's about it. I stole a cool shader for myself. It was too zoomed out. It's kind of weird that way. Cool. Wait, what? Do with the camera. Should we set it back to? In terms of set it all the way back to thingy again. power of pixelation might make it better. Really a little bit, yeah. Grey doesn't stand out well on grey, you may have noticed. Oh, well, the heads don't work. I'm not changing the thing. Really not the time to be changing this, but there's something about the game just doesn't feel right. And I'm like, maybe I can get it to be alright. Actually pretty cool. Yeah, limited view. See, it's like limited space. You get it? My flux is changing what colours actually look like, and everything is like way brighter blue suddenly. Turn flux off, otherwise it's going to just mess with everything. It's weird breaks going on. What's that about? Doesn't really matter too much, I guess, but you just be like, yeah, weird. Oh yeah, it is really weird. Drawing it, it's not quite drawing it right. Oh, see. 2-1. 643.60. Yeah. My bad. Yeah, I got it right in there as well. I think the height's still not right in somewhere. I'm drawing it too high or something. Or it doesn't quite have the extra pixel it's supposed to have. I don't know why. Don't know why. Yeah, I think you went ages ago or 405, but nonetheless, if you watch this back, goodbye and thank you. Still using those little bullet holes as well. Really dark. I need to change something about the colours. Like you can't see, like all the colours are too similar. Like you can't see stuff. Yeah, CD was a bad idea. Maybe it should be glass. Wow. I hate trying to work this out. I don't have time for it. Let me just accept it looks how it looks. I don't know how you zoom it. Like, how did Pokey Poke do it? I'm going to take one brief look, and if it looks even slightly hard, I don't know, this took me forever to work out in Pokey Poke, but if I can grab it from that really quick, then I'll do it. Because it'll be good to be able to zoom out a little. So we should be able to make use of our subpixels to kind of zoom a bit without it looking terrible. Keyword being should. Oh no, this looks hard. Yeah, nope. Why? Why is it? You're missing something fundamental about this that's making this not do the thing it usually do. Failure applications are destroying, yep. All that, yep. Let's go with target. Oh. Oh yeah, as a percentage, right? So whatever the window width actually is. Yeah, it should be correct. But it ain't. I'm a bit stunlocked. I'm like, what can I even get out of these next 2 hours? There's so much important stuff. This might be my worst ever entry. That sucks. I just don't really know how to get it there in the time I have. It's like so close and yet so far. Okay, we can't really do that. Can't really do any of these things. We need some max for you to fight in the world, first of all. So... I'll replace them. I've not even seen if they fight each other. I guess they do. Yeah, I've not actually tried it with just multiple mechs just in the world yet. Probably should have done that. Yeah, I don't thought it's like needs to be drawn like 1 pixel lower down. It's like it's lost the pixel rather. It's acting like it's just not got the extra pixel data. Also, this doesn't move my camera far enough. Yeah, this big zoom in was probably not the best idea. It's back to how it was. Yeah, I've had my worst entries before. I was hoping they would remain my worst entries. They are fighting each other, that's cool. I need more kind of why that heads aren't working as well. Oh, because... no. Opponent should do it. Like... in here. Should do that. Because it just has a fixed sprite. Oh, did I actually change any of those sprites? Yes, I did. That says, and when we draw the map, oh, do it. Just one of them. There we go. A slightly different head. Kind of hard to see the difference. I liked it zoomed in because you could see what was going on the mech, but like, then you just can't see anything around you is the problem. I needed to draw bigger sprites. I think I needed bigger, chunkier robots. Other one. It's just a mash of pixels. Unless I turn the thing off, but then I don't know if it's really even any better. I feel like it should actually still just be that, but... how many days? Where am I? Oh no. Just scaling too much? Oh, that would make it scale even more. Oh, yeah, I think this is why when I went to full screen, it like screws up, right? One is fine at first because yeah, it would be window width over 1280 maybe? Yeah. Some reason. Ah, sure. Why did I decide to do anything fancy with the camera? There we go. Especially for how Billy Basic it ends up actually looking. This ground is just terrible though. Do I want to make it darker or do I want to make it even lighter? Commit to the solid colour bit. Just make it look like Tron or something, shouldn't I? Like a training simulation. That would have been a good idea. Yeah, we can't do a gritty realism, so let's actually not try to. I worried about this the whole time. I was like, I'm gonna do like a dark city with dark robots. It's not just gonna be the greyest game in the world. I don't know if it kind of was, but like, I think maybe we can just radically alter the whole way the game looks in the last few minutes. Those symbols look way too similar. Yeah, here's what it is. And hell, there's 2 hours yet. We aren't giving up. White tile hexagons. Well, let's draw a hexagon and find out, I guess. little taller or something. Size. Oh yeah, because these ones are like small. We'll probably just stretch it till the point where it's okay then. How many pixels will we need? Two. Not wet. We're just all experimental things now. Don't mind something that works. It's a little weird anyway because it's not properly top down, but whatever. Oh yeah, no, that one's not high enough. Only that need. 1, 2. Just too many. tile set at this point. Would actually look better as well. I'll have that. Would have looked better as well. Damn it. Make these mechs not wander as far away. I don't even have a way to do that. This is just not gonna be finished. Like, there's like not gonna be good and all this stuff I wish I could have done, and there's just not finished. Oh, damn. Like, I don't, like, ugh. Like, I actively don't want to submit this. Like, ugh. I'm trying so hard to find a way to just get it to a bar I can appreciate. I feel like even fucking Car with No Name had more to appreciate about it than this does. I don't think I can. I really don't have the time. And worrying about how to spend my remaining time is consuming time as well. Like, I just don't know what to do. Do this. We need to make the game bits. So like, let's put the enemy count on the UI. We'll do that. So I'll do another fancy one of these things. think it's still there. I'm just doing it. Something crashed. I'd be doing great so far if this was like 4 hours ago. What? Wait, what happened? Well, whenever you're ready. Oh my god, right, I used instance. Yeah, it's an instance count, because that's a different thing. It's lost! Oh my, just rolled away. That's his number. I'm guessing it's the one. The one we want. I almost feel like the mechs looked better when like there was a crappy art I just drew with the big bold blank outlines. I would draw better art and made it look worse. I think the background looks a bit better though. At least you can like see them. Yeah, if only it didn't start at 11 PM. And I didn't also have to go out and... I didn't have to, if I didn't decide to go and see my friends on Saturday night. Like, because it's only, yeah, it all counts as well, because it's just such a small amount of time that would... Not small, but you know, just another chunk of time to get through just this end. That's so much. I'm not one to quite as far. I don't want to sort of leash them to the original point, so like... As much as I like the idea of them wandering and getting in fights with one another, I think that'll happen naturally as you're like running away from them and angering other ones or whatever. So, what do we do? The AI... thing is, the code was so clean as well, and now it's become such a mess that like there's no way I'm ever building further on top of this. Like it's just like I've had to butcher it so much and not even get it anywhere. So it's not like at least I have a nice framework for some other project another time. Yeah. Yeah, so that's the one of those things. I don't know if it can actually like leave the fight state. Oh yeah. Oh, just if instance exists. Anymore, do these. Radius. Means if you find all the alpha head, you're screwed. It'll chase you forever. So in theory, they should be able to actually go back to the Wonder State. We'll leash and get away from them. Delete that one. So any like component loot kind of thing. I mean, entirely random parts are not really great. I'm going to roll one of each part type almost. Actually, just one gun. Yeah, actually, yeah, I want to like. It's so hard just to make an object. Looking for a bit messy if I'm not trying. Annoying, but I think we're okay with it. No, on the collision math. I brought all those gun sprites in, never even made the gun. Not time for that. Also, yeah. Oh yeah, the way to do it, isn't it? 120, 240. Okay. W&A. Why do I always think that? Some people call it WASD. I can't really see the black behind that anymore. Before I undo it. I think one of the other mechs got in a fight or something there. Just whatever the nearest mech is. Yeah, I shouldn't do that unless there is one within like 600 or so. Thanks, Cass. Much appreciated. Don't know when you said that. I mean, it was forever ago. I was just like, hey, I haven't looked at chat in a million years. Oh yeah, there's multiple. Oh, I know it's one of them. Yeah, they all just find each other too easily. Yeah. Now I wonder range. It might just be that some of them find each other like in an aggro. It's too much, my head is melting. Yeah, that probably would help. More like once I hover over it once, it should become the target mech until I target another mech. That's probably actually how it should work. I'm gonna do that real... rather than this. I'm just scrolling. Okay. Targeting on the neck. And hover over it. That's in the step somewhere. Altering it by things, yes. Aiming it. Even bothered to do a full list search. I had the shader playing on like everything there for a moment. Oh wow. Very nice. Oh, yes. Where did the arts go? I don't wander super far anymore. Oh, maybe I got rid of the one that was open there. Oh, there should be one there. I don't know where that one went. Maybe I just don't get it. I don't remember what I was told the other day. DY. Just press Control D. That'll probably save me loads of time over the course of it. Yeah, we'll just turn off anyway when. What now? Oh. Looking something. Don't look good, but thank you. Where's my text now? What? I've lost it. Oh, wait, no, that's right. Oh, I don't have time. I don't have time to do, not the fix. I don't even have time to do. If I did upload the source code, imagine trying to learn from this. It's just an absolute mess. The data stuff's quite good. You know, it's like, I mean, it's all pretty basic, but yeah, I don't know. Some of it's good, but like trying to pick out the good from the bad would be. No. Where is my text gone? 320. Like. I feel like all I did was that, and then just all my text has just disappeared. And I kind of need it to not be disappeared right now. Goddamn sense. Sir? My text? Where are you? I just don't get it. It was there, and then it was just not changed anything. No error thrown. It's not thrown any goddamn error. The coordinate hasn't changed. It's just... I can't, it's not like I can go fast. It's not doing anything, I'm just stuck. It's just a stupid... I don't know. The only thing you can do is just run the game and stare at it. Like... Ah... Oh look, I ran it again and it's still not there. Like, what did I expect? Like... You were there and then you weren't. What the fuck is up with that? 0. That's all I got. I don't know. One can't break if you only put one thing in it? Doesn't usually. I just don't know what to do. I don't get it. I don't get it. So that value must be wrong. Oh, they're the wrong way. Right, I see it. Fucking no. Just the wrong way. Goddamn round. Yeah. Jesus Christ. I don't want to think about how many minutes I lost to that. there. I'm honestly like, even though I was like so stressing up against it right now, I just can't wait for it to be over, because then I can't do anything about it anymore and it's out of my hand. I'll wait for the relief of that. Oh yeah, un-outlining the things I thought would, or like lightening the outlines on things I thought would make it look better, and it just made everything look worse. I think everything actually looked cooler when the mix were slightly more chunky, slightly more, you know, the hard outlines were there and so on. Don't know though. It's fine. That's a little bit broken, but that's okay. And then even. Yeah. Yeah. I'll believe. I'll have to make a starting full screen. It's still okay. It is still okay, full screen. On these tooltip parts. I think it's something like I put in Scribble and then I'm just like, there's no time to set up Scribble, we're just gonna draw text at places. No, but yeah, only if you're close enough. Yeah. That kind of works though. Forward. Oh yeah, they have that. They have art type, don't they? Good. I was like, I'm gonna work this out. But I did actually think of this. We make the tooltip again. The neck data. Normally I would be like, oh, check which slots you can equip it into, but I'm for that. Oh, Mac found me. I could have been doing the tutorial. What is that still doing now? I was that confused. It's all busted, I guess. Probably because I didn't live. Yeah, I think I know why. Thanks, Steve. I don't feel very good about it. I think it's like they're not gonna know. I want to be RMVQ and E to equip, and I'll be like, oh, okay, I'll equip it with E, or it doesn't do anything. What? Actually, no, I've decided there's no skipping the tutorial. Who's got time for that? This font was good for like the UI bits. I feel like I should have probably got a different font for tutorial text. it's not the most readable, you know. I just noticed that blue bar, the wrong thing. Oh my god, what? I don't want to know. Oh, my back. Okay, good. Yeah, if I restart when the press, oh, there, just the whole thing puts. What's that about? If it is there, it's okay. You can go from there to full screen. Can't restart, can't game restart while I'm in that. Probably because of, yeah, it's probably camera doing Spunk 3.8, right? Yeah, so it should probably be that. We're gonna go back in time and start this jam again. Okay, I can actually restart now. Good. These scribbles, I was gonna do little typists to bring in the data and it would look cool, but no, it's just instant there. That's fine. I can live with that. I just love adding polish and quality touches, and I feel like this is just has nothing because it's spread so thin. I kind of pride myself on how like oddly polished a lot of my jam games are, and this is just like completely not, right? I'm just not used to it. Hey Lizzie. Oh, 46 minutes, like that just happened, Christ. Right. I wanna kinda up the damage